taking you into the intro. Give some misfits a couple minutes to get in here, and hopefully I'll have somebody. I'll be seeing you in a few minutes.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty, that was quick. That went really quick. All right, come here so I can quickly write the hell up. Come on now. Okay, let's stop sharing. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. I am so... it's been a day. Let's just leave it. It's been a day. I know I gave no notice. Sorry about that. I wasn't even going to go live, and then I figured, why not? I'm just sitting here, so I might as well. Okay, what is going on with my Twitter? I don't know. Anyway, let me get back to chat. It wouldn't even let me share the way I wanted to share my live. It's just, see, not meant, I don't know. It's just been a long day. Not good news. So I needed to get my mind up. Oh, I still got to do YouTube Premium. Damn it. I've been so tied down with shit. Mm. Hey, Steph, not that Steph, don't side eye me. Good to see you. Hey, Rocky. Sorry about so late, but it's the only time I could do it. It's just the only time I could do it right now. Hopefully, tomorrow, these late nights will cease. But it's not going to be a long one like last night, that I can promise. Hey, two sides of the same coin. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Bishop. Hey, Mystic. Mm. It's not good, Mystic. It's, yeah. They did some tests, and during the test, they rushed him down to the cath lab so they could get a better look. Yeah, it's, they ended up, they said they weren't going to do it, but this was a different heart guy. His regular wasn't there, which it didn't, I wasn't comfortable with the whole thing, you know, because they'd made it clear that he's stented out, you know. Well, this guy threw, because my husband didn't want to do bypass today, they threw 4 more stents in the same artery. Um, they don't, no, they can't say it's going to work or not, or for how long. I mean, the last time was in February, and he was already occluded and a mess and needed 4 more. So, yeah, he's just supposedly, the contract's been signed. He's going to be, you know, back in that job. So then his benefits will kick back in. And hopefully, I mean, he's not going to have a choice. He's going to have it done. I mean, anyway, it's been a day. These streets be on fire out here, don't they? It's only 8:27 your time. Oh my goodness, it's 11:30 here. But by the time we got from the hospital, we got the kids bed again. Oh my God, it's killing me with the delivering the food and the Ubers. Oh my God, it's a nightmare. But anyway, they were good to have something cooked. So, and they took their showers, and I got them settled down. It was almost 10 o'clock, and they're usually in bed way before that. So they were sleeping like minutes, literal minutes. And I straightened up and did the dishes and figured I don't want to sit here in the quiet. Nothing to watch on TV. So I figured we'd wrap up with some of the nastier locales we've been talking about, and, you know, talk about how the streets are on fire. Just hang out and chat. I mean, there's some other things I want to show you too. I don't know. Might not be everybody's cup of tea. Y'all want to finish Britney? We'll finish Britney. I don't want to stay. I'm sick of Britney. But, you know, this shit's got to stop somewhere. When is enough enough? When's it enough? When are you going? When does it go too far? And when does it stop? Where's the line? Where's the line? I don't know. That girl, shit, she don't stop. I mean, look at what she did last night. We reviewed one live. While we're reviewing the first live, what was her second live that day? She popped on the third live to do drama. But she don't want the drama. She's not about the drama. All right. God. You just did 3 damn streams in a row about the drama. Oh, Brittany, you have a major part in what is going on. And I truly do not believe you want it to stop. And now a tough topic. I have questions. Oh Lord. So now what, is she gonna go to that bullying and that creator? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Because she doesn't know the facts. So she shouldn't talk about it. Oh, is she gonna do her fake sweet shit? I think that's the sweetest thing ever. But I'm just, I expect y'all just to, empty your pockets and don't ask no questions or I'm going to get pissed at you.
Michelle Johnson. Hello, Miss Michelle.
We'll see if this is worth reviewing.
Jersey Reb. Hello. Good to see you. 30 months. Bro. For love and support. Oh, you're so nice.
Do me a favor, guys, coming in, please hit that thumbs up.
You guys are amazing.
I need to get, I don't know what's going on, but I need to get, the thumbs up for the algorithm. Brittany says it 100 times, but she gives a lot more detail.
PJ, 30 months.
Oh, shit.
Love you.
No one cares. Move on.
So what can you... Peekaboo says, so why can't you seem to keep mods long? I don't know. Go ahead and why don't you enlighten me and tell me what you think? How come they don't stay with me?
That's an honest question. Why doesn't she keep mods long? Why is there such a high turnover? That's a legit question. That's not being shitty.
Ivy League flight nurse says, I hope everyone is doing well. Good to see all of you tonight. Good to see you, Ivy League.
Answer the question, Brittany.
Lucy says, let's start this night off right. If the haters come in, let's not read their comments unless they provide you with a super chat or super sticker. Teach them early. You got this. Thank you, Lucy.
She'll never get my money. Hey, Butter, good to see you. She won't get my money. Nope. Number one, money's too damn hard to come by. So you go live when you know. Wow. Yeah, I should have known that was going to happen. Who didn't see
Texas
that coming?
Mama 6.
I'm done.
I did. I got your... I'm going to email you back. I did. Thank you so much for your kind words. Speaking of that, there was actually quite a few of you who left me really, really nice emails. And I appreciate that very much. I really do.
But I thought you could only get to your email when you need to.
Tough times don't last, but tough people do. The way that I see it, the mod situation, trash takes itself out. I love you. Thank you for being here all the time with me. Ivy League, I adore you. Your old mods have said enough.
Hey, Nanny Nut.
To add anything to it. Laughing my ass off if over 100 folks
exactly, Nanny Nut.
Things about you are all very similar things about you. Maybe you should start to self-reflect. Okay. Criticism, accepted. I do want to enlighten you though, just for future reference. It's not over 100. That number is very, very flawed, but
it's high.
I can take criticism.
Oh boy.
Sorry, my grandson's video didn't go through. He wanted to see you so bad. Yeah, Steph, I looked and it would not. There was just, I don't understand it. Is there if there's like another way to do it? I'll try to. But I'd really like to see it too. I think that's the sweetest thing ever. Deafening Silence is Brittany. I'm blocked on my Woman Warriors account.
You know, just a question. Why do you do your super chats so high? Why, $15, $10 super chats twice a day? That's a lot. But you ain't making money, right? Why don't you do them at the $2 one or just all colors? Like I do. Just do all colors. I don't know. Just a question.
On that account. I thought, let me look real quick. I don't know how. Let me see real quick. Let me see. Give me just a minute.
Oh, of course. Okay, fast forward time. Well, let's speed her up first off.
I don't have friends making a mass exodus from my life. Laughing my ass off. No self-reflection needed here. Okay.
Oh.
Good to know. I wish we all could have our shit together. Must be nice being perfect.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be perfect.
Right, let me see.
I don't think there is any such thing.
Let me see if I can help you or try to figure this out. If y'all can just bear with me a little bit. I would send you something, Britt, because I have wanted to several times. But how do I send you something? I sent a messenger.
Oh, speaking of sending me something, somebody made me a really cool, my name's down here in the corner, Kathy P. They made me one. It's really cool and I want to use it. How do I change that? There's got to be a way to change that. Wait, edit layout. Let me see. No, that's not it. I want to change this here. Beautiful Disaster sent me a really nice one I only use. I'll figure it out. Hey, Heather. So how's everybody been doing with everything and all that? I'm going to hop in the shower. Oh, all of us, boy, that's a big shower. I thought I had a big one. You can get 4 people comfortably in mine and still have room. But 22, nah, damn. How is everybody doing with everything that's going on? All the crap, all the vileness. And let's face it, all the real life shit. A lot of real lifers out here. I don't see it stopping anytime soon. Oh, that sounds nice, mister. I'm sorry, guys. I just had a really shitty day. And, yeah. I need me a gummy. Something. I want to put this on, but, Brittany's, I don't know if it's even going to be worth staying with. We still have to finish.
Me a message in Messenger?
What we were reviewing last night, there's just a little bit of that. There's still a part of that left. You guys don't want to, that's fine, because I know you've heard it a lot. We can keep listening to this, or we can move it on, Charlie.
I don't.
I need me one of them expensive blunts.
I really don't know why.
I don't even know how to roll them things. I can never figure it out. Ugh. But you can buy pre-rolls, but they're nasty. I don't like them. I don't like them, not at all. Someone told her Jay is sniping her. Jay snipes her every time she's live.
Oh.
I mean, is it really sniping? I don't know.
Isn't bad as I was born this way, Josh.
If it's such a violation of TOS, then tell YouTube. YouTube will do something. I don't know what to tell this broad. I don't know what to tell her. I mean, it doesn't matter what you say to her. She doesn't hear none. Yes, always the yellow, always, Rocky. And that's just expecting a lot, in my opinion.
Hello, S Dubs.
Now,
Hello,
$150
Sarah
each
Beth.
live. That's a lot of money. On top of all the memberships she pushes.
No, I'm gonna
That's just my opinion,
real quick, Woman's Warrior. That way you can be here under your name. Hey, SW, like under your, you don't have to be here under an alt. I know that's aggravating. Hey, Legally Blonde. Hey, Jody Lynn.
Okay,
hey, everybody. So, just saying, if you want to help.
Oh, here we go.
Let me see if I can try to find.
Hey, Debbie, good to see you.
Woman's
hey,
Warrior,
Darby.
see how she got Tara Lee.
Of course, now another regular Women's Warrior that supports her in many ways is now being blocked too, and she don't know how. She don't know how. Irony's always getting blocked. This one's getting blocked. Someone's blocking them. They can't, she's going to spend another 20 minutes on her block list because it's so freaking long. It takes her that long to get through it to find one.
What is a BJ's chin bra? Can y'all believe that that's one of the names that they got for me?
What?
BJ's chin bra.
It does, Mystic.
Crazy.
I don't, because it's beyond that. I did for a minute, but she keeps it going. She doesn't. Let me see. She does just as much, if not more, than anybody,
Woman's Warrior, where are you?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, where is Woman Warrior?
He thinks Trigger is great. That could be it. We don't know.
Found you.
It could be.
The truth
Would it be surprising? No.
Hold on, guys. Hang on. I'm just checking through it, guys. Give me 1 minute. Because there's a couple people. All right, Woman's Warrior, you should be able to. Oh, my goodness. Yay, look at that. Oh, snap. You guys are the best. Holy moly, look at that. We just got gifted. T-Ty just gifted. Just Jana. S Dubs coming in. I don't know what's going on with them, but I do have some stuff to talk about, questions to ask. Going to get kind of real tonight because I'm disheveled by something. Cookie Slammer says, Brittany, you have done an amazing job dealing with all the people for so long. They put you through pure...
She's disheveled by something. I'll leave it alone. I will leave it alone.
And only wanted to hurt you. Sad they brought your kids into it, but proud of you. Thank you,
and that's Slammer. Just...
Thank you.
In goals, that doesn't include anything over that. Memberships,
can we just like
AdSense, PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App?
Throw some love in the chat. Retha finally got a membership. Yes, Retha, that's what I'm talking about. I knew it would come around. I knew it would come back around full circle. And we got to celebrate those memberships. Thank you so much, everybody. I only have a little bit of
No, she don't meet it every night or every live. She don't always do 2 lives a day. Sometimes she'll do 3, but it's still a lot. And she says she don't make nothing on here. But if you look at her play board for a 7-day period, just in super chats, they have almost $1,400 listed. And granted, they could be off a little bit, but that don't include memberships, AdSense, and all the other links. So, good for her. I'm glad she's making money. I'm not trying to take her channel down. I'm not trying to take nobody's channel down. It's not up to me. It's not, I've never asked anybody to report her in any way, shape, or form. I don't play like that. Why should somebody want to take her channel down? She's going to do that to herself if she keeps it up. That could happen. We've seen it happen. But I don't know. That's on her, not me. I've never said anything about reporting, doing nothing in this channel to anyone. Not even Lemonhead. Even though my personal opinion is different, but
I only have a little bit of time before this month is up. So anything is appreciated when it comes to financial support. on the channel. So thank you so much, guys. Seriously. Truly, truly, truly. It means so much. Let me. I always have such a time finding it. Give me just. Hey, Ben George. Ben George says it can take a year to get gifted. That's crazy. God, it should not ever take that long. Ever. That is wild, bro. Give me just a second. Bear with me.
Yeah, they're not being nice to Jay in her chat. Jay's a dried up dreadlock hyena sucking on helium. I hope Jay reads this. Jay, you're an old loser. Your content is trash, and so are you.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
Does that not sound like freaking elementary school or what? Come on now.
Here we go. All right. Thank you, Triggered. Thank you, T-Tie. Thank you, PJ. Thank you, everybody who's gifted. Thank you, everybody who's a member. You have to stream. You just rinse and repeat. No plot, no points. Just. I don't know which one. I don't know that. Ivy, I don't know which one. Is it on the live she did tonight? Ivy Lee, what's up, Crime Watcher? Jay has no people in her chat. She's oh snap. She's always doing that shit.
Oh, Jay gets no. See, that's where you guys are wrong. Jay gets an audience on her backup channel. She gets a good audience too, but she has a huge, big channel you're jealous of that does true crime. But I'm sure when Burnt Toast is done, everybody will be transporting over. It'll be fine. She'll do fine. She always does. Better than you. Oh.
So good on him. That's courtesy of my Kelsey. She is the boss. Ida.
Next month will change.
It won't let Ida. All right, Ida, do me a favor.
Daddy.
Go out of YouTube and try to come back in. Like reset YouTube.
Yep. Every time now.
Is anybody else having problems becoming a member? She's saying it won't let her become a member. I don't understand that. This is so aggravating. Let me see. Let me see if I'm gonna become a member of my own channel because I need to make sure that that's so weird.
Same thing we went through last night. Here we go.
Oh, I hate hearing myself talk. Will it let me become? Oh, that's weird.
Welcome to Poolside, Chatty. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you.
She's not on an iPhone. Christina G, welcome to the gummy or the green team.
Hey, I haven't even had a chance to sit down and play with that and learn that redirect yet. Things have been crazy. I just haven't had time or in the right state of mind, honestly. Thank you, Chatty. I appreciate that.
Card from Amazon to pay for my membership. It wouldn't take my debit card. That's so weird. Carolina Moon, you're welcome. Carolina Moon's like, Brittany J, thank you for gifting a membership. Yes, ma'am. What's going on, Narcos Clips? Good to see you, buddy. Hi, Green Spirit. Hey, Pink Like Christina. Kathy V, Kathleen LeBrun, PJ Hot Mess. Oh, you know I got to do it. Fuzzball's in the house.
Oh no, here we go.
Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory.
Okay, enough. We get it.
What's going on, Fuzzball? No art. Fuzzball Factory. Factory. Fuzzball
She's still singing it. Same words.
I love your I did like your MJ video. That was hilarious. Her beauty does seem to trigger them. Oh, Tita, they can't stand it. They cannot stand how pretty my girl is.
Who?
Hey, Rody gal.
Who is they? What are you fucking talking about?
Wait a minute. Where's Samantha Joy? I have not seen Samantha tonight. She's usually here. All I need is Jesus and coffee and true crime. Good to see you. Britt, check your Britt, check your text that I sent last night. Okay, let me see. Hey, Elaine Castleberry, good to see you. You did not miss anything. No, ma'am.
Yeah, you didn't. You probably won't the whole stream.
Oh, good. Sorry, hold on, y'all.
Okay, come on, Brittany. I want to move on to somebody else. I need movement. I can't sit here and be. Ugh. Give us some action. Oh, I forgot to do that. I knew I forgot to do something. I got empty and scrub the letter. Okay, I'll do it when I'm done. Brittany, you're live. Evidently, she's not.
I want to just ask you guys to say a prayer for my daughter. She's having
manipulation
a tough
station.
God knows what it is. That's all I'll say. But yeah, just please say a prayer for her. She's upset about some stuff, and my heart breaks for her. You know, as a mama, like we want to do things to make our kids feel better, and we feel defenseless when they're upset.
Yeah, she can be, Darby. I didn't even do the right description, the right hashtags. I'll have to fix it later.
All right, give me a second.
Oh God, we just gave you 5 minutes. Now you want more seconds? You're always late. Really, really late. Not just a minute or 2 or 3. Really, really late. And you're always pausing. Time is precious. Huh. Guess it isn't. Yeah, I don't either. I don't, or because if I didn't review her, I wouldn't give 2 shits. And if I don't think it's something worth reviewing, I don't even watch it. That's my favorite thing to say. I think that's your favorite thing to say. You mean hers? Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Oh boy. Where's Bright Boy at tonight? Where's old Bright Boy at tonight?
Y'all gotta see. Oh my Lord. You ain't right.
Hey, Thor. It's 81. It feels like 87. Yeah, the humidity is killing me. Or it's awful.
Give me a second.
I knew who you meant, mister. I just read it wrong.
Hold on, guys. Let me share this with myself so I can share it
with
y'all.
Oh, we don't care. Can you please move
You're
on?
too funny. What am I going to do with you, hot mess?
I'm not the bushes with record on. Yeah, this
Hot
heat
Mess, how was
wave
your
is.
ankle, love? How is it doing? I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, that's one of the truest statements you've ever made.
Hey, Summer Rain. Hey, Blue
You
Bella.
don't know what's going on.
Hey, everybody. All right, let me show y'all. I'm so happy you got a membership, Retha. Please, someone give me a membership. Ida, did it not let you buy it? What does it say when you try to buy one?
What does it say?
Because here's the thing, like, it won't necessarily let us gift you a membership, but if it won't let you buy it, even if I give you the money to get one, it's not going to go through. I don't know why it won't let Ida have a membership.
Oh my God, there's this story because I watch all the. Wait a minute, I didn't load that. The hell? But there was this babysitter. What is all this? Oh Lord have mercy. This is crazy. All right, there we go. Caught whipping children 58 times with a belt on video. Hmm. I can tell you one thing, and I can promise this. She didn't know what that belt felt like, and then it had been wrapped around her fucking neck. You ever touch my child with a belt? No, ma'am. Mm-mm. Florida dad hit the bar while baby died in hot truck. What is wrong with people that live down here? I don't understand it. They know how freaking hot and how fast. Woman confesses to executing and dismembering boyfriend in chilling footage. Yeah, she actually detailed it. Florida TikToker arrested by cops for stealing from Target. Tarjay got robbed by a TikToker. Gunman. Oh yeah, we see that. Woman's mysterious death in luxury hotel room leads to lover's arrest. I'm just giving her a couple minutes to catch up because I get through all the fluff. Oh my God, little boy found deceased inside house of horrors. Oh Lord. Baby deceased after parents chose to pray instead of getting life-saving care. There's a lot. I do want to talk about that story because there's a lot of different opinions. Some people think that they should not be allowed to force medical care on someone who, if it's not, their religion with their beliefs are totally against it. But how can you put your beliefs before your child's life? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and she stays on it all night throughout. She really does. That's why I feel bad even saying it because she says it so much that, I just let her say it. Let's see where we're at with this one. Are you on hold still? Is everybody still on hold? Well, hot damn. I was gone a minute or two and you still on hold. Jeez.
Hey, is it a Sunstar? Hey, Sunstar. Is your email working again? I have a gift card for you. It's difficult for me to donate because of how my account's set up. Yeah, you can email me, Mutt Rescue. Here you go. My email's working.
Of course. When you wanted to. Hey,
Go.
Purple Dragon, good to see you. Oh, we're on hold again. Here's another one. Mom confessed to beating daughter with belt until she collapsed. What is
All
wrong
right,
with
let's
people?
see.
She's a baby.
Oh,
Huh.
just Nicole. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can
I
only
can
imagine.
only imagine.
All right, check this out, guys. Ready?
Uh-oh.
Are y'all ready? Hey, Blue Bella. I have to put my money in my Google Play account in order to super chat or buy a membership. Oh, Jamie, I did not. I did not. It won't take your direct express card. Steph, she did it again. Oh, snap. Y'all are going big tonight. Thank you so much. 5 more memberships from our beautiful Steph. Let's see who got it.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Susie. Fun
Pause her
Susie.
again. I'm sorry, but she needs to get through all that stuff. I'm sure nobody wants to hear me say it either, you know. I don't want to hear it no more. Good for her. Mm. Body found in house of filth living with 47 animals and rotting goat. What? Child found locked up in homemade jail cell. This world's done lost its mind. This world has really truly done lost its ever loving mind. But this one about the baby and the parents, that's been an issue before on here. And yeah. Um, I mean, do you have the right to deny life saving medical treatment? Mm, nah, sorry, I don't, it's not, life means more to me. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, no. Mm. I personally would get medical treatment, but that's me. We'll watch that. Let's see where she's at. Come on, Miss Boring Brit, because I really wanted. I'd rather finish the shit show we were watching last night. Come on, now you're not talking at all. Again?
Rhonda DeWinter, Cold Hearted Biatch, and Jana gifted 5 more.
Oh my gosh, she's still at it.
Do it to me. Oh my goodness, that is so sweet. Thank you guys. I bet you Jay's over there foaming in the mouth.
Why would she be foaming?
She
Why would
freaking.
What do you mean? Why would anybody be foaming? Congratulations, you're getting memberships. That's good. But foaming? Ooh, no, no, I think that's a real hard no. Ugh. Foam over you? Oh.
Hey, Miss Attitude.
Uh,
Okay, from now on, every time we get a gift, we gotta say it in QB's voice. Okay. Oh, hell no.
don't do that because you don't sound nothing like Queen Bee. You sound like an animal in severe distress, pain. That it's awful. It's really awful. It's really, really awful. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about, Jack. Steph coming through, dropping by on this. Hell.
I don't blame you, Purple.
Showing some love, baby. Oh, hell no. Luminous coming through, gifting a membership to Jack. Luminous coming through, showing some love, baby. That's
I
what
gotta
I'm
pause
talking
for 1
about.
minute. Hold on.
Come on in. Drop off.
Sorry, yes, I had to take that call. My husband's charge nurse just wanted to call me an update. I mean, they took the thing off and stuff, but yeah, sorry, I had to take that call. She had got mad because Queen had them babies mocking her. They need to really make some to be. She does. She sounds ridiculous. I don't profit. Who the fuck cares? Shit, Brittany. The only reason why I say anything about it is because you do. You make it a thing. I don't give two shits. I'm happy for you. Good for you.
Play out. That's what I'm talking about. Look at all that love and chat. We need a rap song. KLC, you better get on it, girl. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You know, it's not funny.
I can't even take myself serious. Look at all this. Yo, nobody do it like Big Queen, Big Q over here. Nobody do it like Big Q, baby. It's all love. It's all love. Hey, bless Lulu. All of it. Y'all don't need to eat no food. You don't need to feed your kids, Jack. I need all of it. Every damn bit. Damn it, Duke. Thank you guys.
Okay, I don't want to hear that song again either. And that song's a couple minutes long. You know what? Fuck it. I know some of the clip channels put out some good clips. Maybe we can watch them while we're waiting. Let me see. Oops. I wasn't on YouTube a lot today. I was okay. Also, there's updates on the white boy court stuff with that Freedom Bird and Bullhorn Betty. Of course, got her nose in that too. So we can talk about that too. Hey, Perf. They need to get a Jack and put her face and that voice on it. Yeah, such a sweet Christian lady.
Emailed you for my email address? Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh my lord. Brody Gal. Brody Gal said I'm coughing sympathetically over here. Nancy. Okay. So yes, Britt, it's time you knew you're too good. I don't know what you're saying, Christine. It's time I knew. It's time you knew you're too for them. Blue Bella says, "Joy, did you really, Joy, or Jay? Jay, did Julie really dirty with pictures of Julie acting like she was in a canoe and different things. The pictures were horrible, and Jay was laughing at her in her face with everyone. You know what?
What?
When was that?
I'm
Was
sure
that
you're going to
today?
tell us.
Was that today, Blue Bella? Why? I don't. I mean, listen. Julie has been trying to do everything in her power to impress them, and Julie has been equally as cruel and vicious as the rest of them. I mean, that is that. Yeah, like I'm sorry that she's doing that to her because I'm not that kind of person, but like if these people really think for 1 minute anybody, they're really each other's friends, people that do vicious things like this don't have love and compassion. Jay herself has admitted that she doesn't, she turns it off. She doesn't feel. She does not feel at all.
Hmm. Yeah, she's doing it good.
That was a parody to the lady that Britt showed a few nights ago, the lady from Canada. Oh, they did a parody. Okay. I don't know. I don't watch them, so
Hmm.
I don't know.
I don't believe it.
Kimmy Lou said, "Be careful, Brittany. I don't want your voice to get stuck like that. Be nice to your vocal cords." Thank you, Kimmy Lou. Girl, I feel like I'm like raspy just from doing that. Well, apparently that I don't know. Blue Bella, they're saying that that was a skit that Jay did with. I don't know. They're saying that's a skit that Jay did. I don't know. I don't care. And to the person, to the troll that just come in and said, "I'm all about the money." Y'all are the only ones that talks about money all the time is y'all. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
And then she says, "Thank you for the super chat, by the way."
The day y'all mention these people is when I respond to everything
Mm.
because I'll get mad and like want to address it all. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
let me show you guys. Let me show you the picture that Kelsey. I mean, not Kelsey. Let me show you the picture that Hot Mess. Hot Mess drew that picture for us. It's a fish stick lips. Lovely, lovely.
Oh my God.
I should have played it when I played the music. Fish stick lips. The love of money. Yep, the love of money. Money is the root of all evil.
That's wait a fucking minute. Bitch, you won't even take a night off when you got something major going on. Stop it. Stop it. Did you just not do 3 back-to-back streams? Oh my gosh. Yeah, she knows her greed is real.
Kelsey. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me
No,
of.
but you're going to tell us.
Have y'all ever seen that show that comes on?
I'm putting it on the screen.
It's a show that comes on Nickelodeon. It's called. I mean, not Nickelodeon. I think it's Disney. It's called Fish Tales or something like that. It looks like a character off that show, Fish Tales. I think that's the name of the show. Kelsey said that's a damn potato head. It's a partly fairly odd parent. Fairly odd parent. um, Miss, what is that? Is that a mole? Is that a mole on the top of its lip right there? Thick lip.
Okay.
That is so funny.
I'll back it up so you can see it. That's what she's
and the banana clip
laughing so hard about right there. That's what's so damn funny. Okay. We in elementary school.
and the banana clip. That's so funny. She used the actual banana.
Oh.
That's funny.
Looks like a character that would be in Salad Fingers. Only YouTube's OGs remember Salad Fingers. Make it a sticker. We should totally make it an emoji. Hey, don't test me. I'll make that an emoji, and I'll make the what was it the Eddie poop. What was it what did he say? The shitter was full. Oh, the denim overalls. Hold on. I did just notice that. Hold on. See, this is funny. Like, that's not mean stuff. It's just a cartoon. Look, the denim overall. She did too.
But if that was done to you,
You did the bun good too. You did the bun really
yes.
good. Hot mess. Oh my lord. Look, she gave him some really cute eyelashes. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny.
Jen, good to see you. Yeah, they think it's
Oh, that's so
hysterical.
funny.
My guess is it's
Summer
a
rain,
jab.
hot mess. You
I'm not
forgot
sure
the
who's
crooked
the jab
lip.
at. The banana
The slack
clip.
jaw.
Banana, yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Sammy.
Fish stick
Hey,
lips.
Sammy's girl. Good to see you. Hey, Jill. Everything
I don't know
you
if
stay
they're
silent when
jabbing
someone
at
hurts
Jay,
you. You
jabbing
teach
at
others
her. I don't know.
that it's okay. There is nothing wrong with setting
Nana,
boundaries.
a little bit of everybody.
Oh yeah, no. That's why I said when people do this to you,
Do
you
what
shouldn't
you-
let them.
What was done to you?
You know what I mean? Just stay. You defend
By who?
yourself. Don't sit there and let people walk all over you.
You're not
I
defending
mean, you
yourself.
just-
Stop it. You're not defending yourself. You're the catalyst in it. Not defending. You poke and keep it going. Because baby, drama sells. And it's your bread and butter. You said it. Your own self.
You don't. That it's awful.
You don't. That's
Don't let
awful.
people
Hey,
do that to you.
it's
All right, so I need to.
good to see you,
What's
Chinma.
with the number
You too,
counter?
Perf.
I don't know. What's it saying? Sparkleberry Shine.
Yeah,
What is it saying?
It's saying, move on. Saying, move on. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's do this
She
thing.
has a purty mouth. Sammy. She has a purty mouth. Y'all are funny. It won't
Good
let
to
me
see you,
copy the
too.
membership
Don't
link.
give two shit.
I don't understand why it's having such. It won't even let you grab it now.
Yeah, they are.
There's a little mass. Their little mass exodus was. Well, I tell you what. I feel.
What do you
1
feel?
out of 15 memberships. It says.
Oh, here we go
memberships?
with the memberships
The
again.
donation, like the. Yeah, I think we got a couple super
She
chats. It should have.
is again. Not only did she buy a membership for someone and
It doesn't
herself,
give you one.
she's
It's like
super
they're
chatting herself.
equals.
This is part of her shtick. If you pay attention when I review her, it's part of her shtick. Molly Golightly used to do that, and C does that. It's to get people, because she knows which ones are hers, because someone donated. They're gonna have to donate, and they're gonna have to donate a couple dollars more. You know what I mean? Or a couple more memberships. It's all part of her shtick. This is what she does. I'm only testing it because, it's not working. It's every night.
It's like, hold on, let me see.
Hold on.
This is so weird.
Yes, you are. See, it's not working again. Went through this
me
last
see.
night. The night.
Yeah, why does it
last
only say
time I
one?
reviewed her. It's the same shtick.
Let me see if I can.
Here we go. Let me see if I can super chat her gift.
Wonder if I could do.
Mm-hmm.
Would this count towards one? Oh, thank you.
No, because you made him $10 or above, $9.99. So no, your $2 aren't gonna
We may not agree
do
on
it.
everything, but I know you're the only creator that
Unless
I've
you
been with
change
since
it.
day
Let me
one.
see if she
There's a damn
changed it.
reason.
Nope, it's
You
still
gonna
on the
make me
yellow, the
cry? You
$10
better
ones.
stop. All right, yeah.
That's part of her shtick. Her goals are $10 in the yellow. They're the yellows, yellow and above. So nothing below the yellow, which is the $2 ones or the $5 ones, are not going to affect the goal. They're going to come in, but they're not going to get her the goal. She knows exactly what she's doing, and she does it every fucking night. Oh, it's not working. I gotta shut up. Does there kinks and sometimes it doesn't work? Absolutely. But not every freaking night on supers and memberships. Stop. But you never say you have a problem with the Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, do ya?
Yeah, I just gifted and it didn't. Or
Fake
I just
shit.
did a. Now that it added mine, the counter is definitely off because we've gotten a couple of memberships.
You have.
I mean,
Oh my
super chats
God.
that it
No, she's not going to sit there and blame it on the counter. No, bitch. You got it set for yellow and above. I don't set mine for any color. I set mine for all. You can set it from the $5 ones, the $2 ones, or just any color, any one that comes in. You don't. You chose yellow and above. You know you do it every freaking night. You set the goal. Oh my God, she's such a fucking grifting liar.
should have added to it. That's so weird.
The $1 and the $2 is not going to add to it because you did yellow or above again. You do it every night, sometimes 2 and 3 times a night,
So
depending on how many
weird.
streams you do.
Okay, anyway, let's keep going. Ivy League says I was wrong. Disregard for a super chat to link to the goal. You have to click on the goal first, I think. I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, you have to.
No,
you don't have to
Nana
click on the
post.
goal.
Wait a minute. Hold
But
on.
if she only picks yellow and above, then the lower ones aren't gonna move her goal.
Yes, asking about someone that left 2 times.
I've never sat mine that high though, so I said any color.
Nana was
but I have
having
done.
a chat
I
with
think I did the
QB
$5
in Jay's
5
chat
times
last night
once.
about you, Brittany. Yeah, listen. Thank you, Sammy's girl, for the super chat. I was going to say no, Nana talk. Nana has BJ's number, and BJ has her number. It should be kept. There is nothing with us. There's nothing. So there's that. I wish it, like I said, here it's going to stay where it's at. Thank you so much, Sammy's girl. I don't listen.
Anybody
I
can
don't need
read it on
people
YouTube.
in my life that's
you
going
can read
to.
it. You can. It tells you how it works. You can.
I don't. I'll just say this, and this should nip it in the bud
I'll show
where
you.
it's at.
Okay, look.
If you
In the
go
goal,
mingle
you can
and
pick
break
up
bread
to
with people
50 super
who
chats
have
down to
called
1.
my kids' names.
Okay, let me pause for a minute. Okay, you pick however many you want. Okay, we'll pick 5. Then you go down super chat color, and there's different ranges. You can go magenta and higher. That's only $50 super chats and higher will affect the goal. Orange and higher, $20. Yellow and higher. You pick yellow. Anything above yellow will count as your goal. They're $10. Teal, $5. Light blue and higher, $2. Or you can pick all colors. I always pick all colors. Okay, you can set a timer for up to 3 hours. Show you'll celebrate, whatever you want to do. Put in what you want to do. I'm just filling this in. And that's it. But you pick the level you want your goal chats to be. So if you're not getting yellow the amount from yellow and above, which is $10 and above, it won't count towards your goal. If you get a $5 one, a $2 one, a $1 one, it's not going to count towards your goal. She knows what she's doing, and then she plays this stupid game every night like she don't know what she's doing. Like she didn't know that. Oh my goodness, I don't know what's going on. It's just not working. Let me buy a membership. Let me do the super chat myself. Let's get the super chat train going. Let's get that line grift done. Just be honest, Brittany. This is bullshit being part of your shtick. Come on. People, wake the hell up. I mean, just be honest about it. Who cares? I don't care if you haven't said it $100. That's you and your chat's business. But damn, bet you ain't gotta lie about it. And you do it on purpose because it's part of your manipulation. It's part of your shtick. Why is this not working to let me in my tablet? It's pissing me off. I did not change my password. Because no, just on that throwaway phone. It's not a throwaway phone. It's just an old phone. An old cheapy phone. Anyway. That's all you do to it. And you can cancel a goal and stop a goal. And you can set more than one goal. If you fulfill a goal, you can set another one.
Talk shit and absolutely has done things to try to destroy my family. I don't want anything to do with you. Period. And that's my right. That is absolutely my right. I shouldn't have to answer to anybody about that. I'm not wrong about that. I'm not wrong in the way I feel. It's my right to set boundaries. I did nothing to her, and I wouldn't. I'm still not going to do anything. I'm not going to argue or fight or say a cross word against her. But
Nana,
I don't need people in my life that are okay. Not only are you okay with someone trashing my children, looking into my children. I mean, looking up my kids' names and finding stuff about them. I don't need anybody like that in my life, because if you love me, then you're going to love my kids.
more money, not for BJ. Hashtag FUBJ. BJ lost her lawsuit. Craig, BJ, get a job. We're in debt. Oh, thank you, Purple Dragon. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ooh, Britt, it's a yellow.
They're an extension of me. And obviously you don't give two F's about me to be cool with somebody that could do that to me. Because I promise you, if the
Nah, I don't agree with going
were,
after kids. I don't agree with looking up stuff on kids. I don't agree with going at kids at all. However, you've done it. And you've accused some people of some really vile, nasty shit on here that you know damn well was lies. But you still did it. You lie all the time. You poke and poke. I'm so sick of that word. How about jab instead? You jab and jab and jab and jab. You're kind of creating this, like I've said, you're the catalyst. Take some accountability. You don't own the shit you do. You lie about what you do. You deny doing anything. You try to put on this fake, I'm just a Christian girl. Shut the fuck up. That's manipulation. Just like this shit with your super chat not working, your goal not working. That's part of your shtick to grift.
Reversed. And it was me supporting somebody that was after one of their children, they would not be okay with that. They would be livid about it. So
I don't know anybody that is going after your children. I don't rock with that. I don't know who you blaming. You don't want to keep accusing everybody of being a CPS caller and shit when it's clear who it was, and that person wasn't coming around, at least not openly talking in chats anywhere. Sorry, she wasn't. She was your camp. In fact, that morning she called, she was watching you live. Yeah, you know that too. No one put no one up to it. No one's working together. And you keep accusing. Clue never said she was threatened to call CPS on you. She said, because you keep accusing her and saying she's responsible, that if you want her to, she'll do just that. She didn't say she was doing it. She didn't threaten you with it. She's tired of you accusing her of something she didn't do. And she asked you, she told you if you want her to do it, you know? I mean, what the hell do you expect? My God.
Well, I need to say, and something else publicly that we need to talk about.
Oh, here we go.
That doesn't get discussed enough. Since people want to make things public, then I'm going to speak my mind publicly as well. Hey, Sandwich.
Here we go with the victim card. She must have found one of the, even if you don't have good credit, there's credit cards out there you can get with, they have like $200-$300 credit limits, but the interest rate is like a gazillion times. It's ridiculous. Did you find another victim card? That one's going to get revoked.
If you tell me that you're tired of me responding, and the reason that you're leaving my channel, or at least one of the reasons that you're leaving me and my channel, involves me responding to the drama, and you want me to stop, and then you immediately go over to the channels that never stop, that I'm responding to, that makes no sense to me. Can someone make that make sense to me? How can you come to me and say, I'm done, I want nothing to do with you, I don't like the drama, I begged you to stop responding to them, therefore now I'm going to go over to the channels that have come at you for a month, 2 months, 5, and even as long as a year. I'm going to go over there to them, and not only am I going to leave you because I don't like drama, I'm going to go jump in the chat with the people.
This is about Nana.
People that are nothing but drama 24/7. What?
Honey, wait. BJ. She sat on your panels night after night, sometimes twice a night. And you were nothing but drama and talking about people, making fun of people. Okay.
Somebody, how does that make sense?
Oh, she sat in your chat. That's all I know.
It became too much.
And
I gotta leave. But I'm gonna go over to the people that caused it to be so much chaos, that created that chaos for you and for us.
Oh, so it's other people's fault. Who's those people, by the way? Who's those people? And it's everybody else's fault that you're having issues? Okay.
What?
Ooh, come on.
I mean, it does not make sense to me at all.
It sure doesn't, because why go somewhere when you can sit right there and just get all that?
When they were cruel.
It makes no sense. Don't even waste your time going nowhere, because you're sitting in the perfect place. If that's what you want, you're getting it right then and there, right now. See, I'm trying to keep him there for you, Britt.
I'm proud of you for sticking up for your principles. Yeah.
What principles?
I sure did.
What principles?
I mean, and I'm not even going to go there because I do have other thoughts, but I'm just going to leave that where it's at. But it's almost like these people lose their memory and they completely forget about all of the cruel and vile things that these people have done.
Oh. They
You
do?
know, like did you completely just forget about all of the vile things that they put us through?
Oh, poor you. So you're the victim. Wait a minute.
Trying to hurt.
You're the victim again. You know, the forever victim. And everybody else, but you won't say who. You just say they or those people did all this to you while you did absolutely nothing. Because you're just that good of a person and that good of a Christian. Anybody got a shovel? The shit's deep.
Hurt you really bad because they are not only horrible to you, but did you forget how horrible they talked about her and her? They accused her of lying about her husband's passing away.
No, bitch. Back it up. Back it up again. No, ma'am. Don't say they. I never said that. I never accused her of lying. Could it be possible that he passed away sooner than anybody knew? Could be. That's her private business. Don't say they, bitch. And after everything that's happened on here, I'm not, people have a right to their opinions and their questions, but don't say they.
Hey. They accused her of lying about being married in general. Quote unquote, because she wants attention, they said. For me, I would not be able to trust someone again if they did that to me. It's a broken friendship. Yes.
But it wasn't a broken friendship all the times you talk shit on her behind her back. And how you've treated her live in front of an audience. In front of said haters, as you call them. No, them people.
Diana, it's hard to mend. Yes. Nope. I can't. Why are they saying publicly that they got to leave to everyone in the door when the door was open? Because they did. This is what was told to me. They do not want people to know. They don't want people to think that they agree with or support what's happening on my panel. Okay. They said that they do not agree with.
Stop saying they. Who? Are you just speaking about Nana? Who are you speaking about? Muscles and Mascara? Sarah? Kim hasn't been around. Who are you speaking about?
With what I've allowed happening on my channel lately. But
and they're allowed to feel that way.
Are going over to the channels that are doing way worse and supporting that.
Way worse and support. Are you in second grade? Have you matured past second grade? Are you still smarter than a fifth grader? You trying to get on that show? Look. They're leaving you because you won't stop with this shit and you let things go way too far and you think it's funny to giggle like a little second grader. And then you go live and you try to downplay it and twist it all up. You can't edit the shit out, Britt. You're recorded from the minute you say, I'm live. You're always fucking late, too. Sometimes up to an hour late. You're very disrespectful to your chat.
Were these people expecting and going away? I don't know. They just were it
So
wasn't.
it's okay that you talk shit about S reality, Nana, um, tons of other people, and they should forget that and move on, right? And just it's okay that you keep it's a pattern. You didn't just do it once, it's a pattern. You've done it a lot. So they're supposed to take that, right? Because you would have said, look over there, see what they're doing over there, even though I'm not telling you who they or those people are. But go look and see what they're doing over there. Because over here, I'm just a grifted asshole. Is that it? Is that what you're saying?
About me. It was sending a message. They wanted to send the message to everybody to let them know that they are above me. They're better than that.
Who's they?
Right? They're better than me.
Who's they?
So that's fine. If you think you're better than me, then go. That's fine. I hope that you get your validation now that you've made your public. I mean, I'm sure they'll feed you grapes and fan you with the bay leaves.
The way you treated Nana the last time she was on your panel, you should be ashamed of yourself. Everybody on that panel should have been, but you're not. You won't even apologize sincerely to her. I don't think her intent was to run to any of these so-called hate channels. I think she's going through a lot. I know I would be if I would have lost my husband. We've been together 43 years. Maybe longer. I got to ask him. He knows I'm terrible at that. But, yeah. No. We've been together, 41. 40. It'll be 42 years. See, I was close, I think. Yeah, I was close. Anyway. I think she was trying to be sincere and apologizing for some of her actions on your panel and in chats. She even came into mine, and I appreciated that. You're the one that chose. She wasn't turning on you. She wasn't talking nothing about you. But you can't handle that she wanted to right what she felt was wrong. She did. That she wanted to apologize. You couldn't handle that. And you didn't like it because, that's going against you, huh? But it's not. Apologizing to someone for something you may have said or done sitting on your panel is not a dig at you. You weren't a part of the apology.
When someone shows you who they are, you better believe them 100%.
That mulled wine, yep.
This is crazy.
No, what's crazy is this is what you're talking about.
Oh, she would probably strike me, my 3 sons. She would totally probably strike me. I'm very sorry that this happened to you yesterday. I know the pain. Been there and had it done to me. It's horrible pain you don't forget. No, it's not. It's not.
What has been done to her? What about what has been done to Nana by someone she trusted and supported? I mean, she would go into chats at people just to stand up for Brittany. And Brittany treated her like shit on multiple occasions. In my opinion.
Hey, Tasha. But we'll go and sit in your chats while they're constantly streaming you and talking filth on you nonstop. It makes no damn sense. Exactly. Let's not. And you know what? The things that they were saying about Sinner tonight I can't even believe it. Openly talking about somebody being SA'd when they were a kid. Openly talking about somebody. I don't know what you're talking about, Anna. My channel's not on fire. Y'all want it to be. And that's another thing. Last night proved that these people are actively trying to isolate me.
What?
I'm pretty sure that y'all already knew that was true anyway.
Actively
night-
trying to isolate you? Oh my. Do you even understand what that means? Somehow I doubt it.
Prove that these people, that is their goal. Because
Okay.
let me show you. Let me show you something. Absolute proof. What I'm saying is true. They showed last night of true colors. Hold on. Look at this. Check this
she's
out.
doing it to herself.
100% proof. Look.
They did.
How to be a complete loser and tank your YouTube channel. Right here, look. Take 2, fire, Snoozy is burning down. Take 1, fire, BJ in reality burning it down. Do you see that?
So?
Look at that.
She reviewed you.
Saying that I'm burning my channel down.
Are you?
And then, hold on a minute. Proof that they really believe and that is their goal. If that doesn't show you, look at this.
Okay, because Jay's reviewing her and her thumbnail and description says so. What? You're supposed to do a thumbnail and a description about what you're going to talk about or review. Okay.
This is also proof that they're colluding.
They're colluding
with each other to do it.
Oh, I'm not colluding with anybody.
Hang on.
Don't say they. I'm not colluding with anybody. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Got it bad, man. Really bad. Hang on.
But I'd be more than happy to help them fill the time, time hours up with, you. If you keep this shit up.
The Hive?
I mean,
probably on the Hive.
Stop giving endless
content.
To
get it in on both channels. Wait a second. The Hive. And I'm going to show y'all what they were actively talking about. Sinner, 11 years old, being SA'd. Buzzy was talking about what he was wearing, you guys. What he was wearing. Look at this.
What?
Let's watch BJ burn it all down. Mass mod exit. Sarah, Nana, and Brooke left the shit show. That's her stream from last night.
Oh, okay, so it's her description.
And if that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what does. And then
it's
of course
the description to what she's going to talk about. That's why you do one. She's allowed to have her own opinion, just like you are, just like anybody is. And
also you had Clue today saying the same thing on her channel.
I didn't get to watch today. I was
Lost
really
friends.
Tied up at the hospital. I was busy.
I don't know who are your mods? This is the difference between me and them, Buzzy. I don't know any of your mods, but you know all of my mods.
Oh,
names.
Mom to an Autistic Angel. Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, welcome to Pulse Lights. Oh, Jilly got one. More Mel's Bell's got one. Gammy T. Well, welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. We're going to be some tanning misfits in a couple days. I got to get out there and get me some sun. Okay. I miss the tanning bed days. It was so easy to get you tan. 10, 15 minutes, twice a week. Boy, I was dark in no time. Okay.
Like, what?
What?
I am officially the genre. I am their genre now.
No, you're not.
Everything that I do is now their content. This is what they get excited over.
No, actually, I got to be honest with you. You and Lemonhead think that you bring all this attention and people. You guys aren't like my best viewed videos. You're not. You're really not. So you're not that great for my channel anyway.
Unbelievable, girl. I am
Unbelievable.
better than you, but I am better. Girl, I ain't better than you, but I am better than listening to all the negative bullshit, trash talking everyone all the time.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's okay, Brittany. Don't cry. Don't
It's cry now.
To like Brittany, don't let the Kool-Aid take over your person and make decisions for you. You have your own minds. You make your own happiness. Put down the Kool-Aid. I'm telling you, Brenda.
I'm telling you.
People
Brenda.
act like it. It's like a
so many streams yesterday. It's the end of the month. You got to get that push in, to get that last, squeeze those lemons. But anyway.
How do you say this? It's like a popularity contest or something.
Oh, it is?
Their niche. Right. Their niche.
So now you're calling yourself a niche?
I'm obviously seeing that now. I do wonder if somebody one of them people were the moles.
Moles? Oh, hell, who's got time for that?
Life.
I can't even
I'm really
keep up.
wondering.
Hey, Dookie Doo.
It really makes me not want to have friends.
Sir Duke. No, sir. Get away from the cords. Back up from the cords. Come here, baby. Come here, Pooch. You're a kitty, but you won't come to that. Come here, Pooch. Sir Duke. Watch. Kitty. Nope. Careless.
She went straight to nonsense. Yes. What? She went straight to nonsense, then Jay's and Clues. But hey, she's been Two-Face all the time.
Trisha's.
Her go now.
She's been a lot of them.
Wait any longer and get Brittany. Yes. She can get back to her.
Give that woman time to deal with everything she's got going on. Just give her some time, Brittany. No, you can't do that. You said you'd never do a lot talking about her. Here you are. Again.
She can get back to her tree. Yeah, it's just crazy. All of it's crazy.
I'm incognito.
I see you.
Don't tell anybody.
You wish you're not. Look, it's gonna take a whole lot more than that there to ever get me to believe that Ivy League would support Cluminati. Ivy League is one of my ride or dies. Okay, she is. I mean, I will never believe. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to show me some proof of that, and actually prove to me it's not a troll. So did they all leave and go over? That's ridiculous. I saw one comment and I was shocked. It shocked me so much, talking shit and Jace. Summer's Rain, I gotta be honest with you. I have not heard or seen anything about Muscles and Mascara. I don't know. I don't think she did. But I did hear about Brooke and Nana I didn't hear anything about Sarah going over there necessarily. I don't know, but I did hear Nana and Brooke were over there, which
So
is
you're
fine. Hey,
jealous.
do what you want to do. Do what you
Mm.
want to do. As far as Sarah goes, I think Sarah is just worried about Nana.
Exactly,
You
Perk.
know,
She can't.
I don't even know where me and Sarah's at right now. Sarah was in Jay's chat, but did she say anything about me? You know, like
This is what I gotta say about it. It is what it is. We've all learned from it, and now we're gonna move on. That's all we can do.
Sarah was
Maybe
in Terry Lynn's the other night too.
Timu Wiggs
Apparently.
has spoken.
apparently.
Timu Wiggs, his realities. Timu Wiggs has spoken.
Jesus,
I
I
have
can't.
I have a new avatar.
Oh, so what? Don't care.
I don't know if you can see it though.
Good for
Yeah,
you.
hold on 1 second.
That's on my wall too.
Oh, who cares?
Hey, Lolly. Hey, Miss Lollipop.
Hi, Lolly.
In Ivy League, yeah, I don't believe Ivy League would do anything. Honestly, like I said, she's my ride or die. Ivy League said, "What? Show me the damn." That's what I said. Not
Check
my
your
girl.
personal.
That's
Check
like
your
telling
personal.
check what?
Your personal messenger. It's important.
Okay. Lags, Lucy says, if you can't come up with your own comment, go get a job. Maybe then you can stop panhandling for things that you should be able to provide for yourself. Yeah.
Oh my God, you're
All right,
gonna
hold on
have
a
the
second.
nerve. You sit in a chat where she literally begs for at least an hour or two every stream, and you're gonna say something about somebody else being a panhandler. Oh my fucking God, you can't make this shit up. Oh my God. The girl plays you every night saying, "Oh, gifting's not working. We got to do this. We got to do that." And shut up. Oh my.
See. So Sarah and I are in the middle of talking.
That's good.
So yeah, I just want to make that clear. Like, I don't know. I know Sarah has been upset at me about some of the stuff with Nana, but you know, as long as she's not saying anything bad about me, I'd rather just handle that privately.
You need to shut your chat up, because these people in there telling people to mass report other people's lives, that's a TOS violation, big time. And you got chatters in here doing it. You got somebody lag Lucy. You got a couple. What the hell, Brittany? You're watching your chat. Don't say you don't know these people are saying this. So why are you crying about anything when you yourself, you're sitting here watching the violations? You're not allowed to mass report nobody.
Let me see. Give me a second.
I have no perfect. Could have been.
What?
Exactly, hindsight. Where'd you go?
What is it that I'm looking for, Carolina?
Oh, you don't know. Oh.
All right, give me a second.
Here we go again.
Carolina. She's kind of lost.
Okay. I have supported channels. Okay, Butterfly says I have supported channels in the past, but your channel is the only one I ever contribute to. I ain't wasting my hard-earned money on trash. I refuse. Well, Butterflies, I do. Let me just say, I do appreciate you. I adore you. And I know that I'm not easy to to be. I'm not an easy person to support. I totally get that.
Hmm.
They absolutely, try. This is an isolation tactic. Burning it down. Do y'all think? I mean, I'm not trying to be paranoid, but I don't believe in coincidence, and it is absolutely coincidental that the same time people come into my chat to tell me that, take my wrench, I want nothing to do with you, is the same time they're saying they have been pushing this fire, right? They keep coming in bringing up fires in my chat for how many days now?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like a week, 5 days now at least. They've been talking about, why don't you tell the truth about the fire? And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And then now it's like this whole burning down thing. Like I'm burning my whole channel down. Well, okay.
2 and 2 together, guys.
They're trying to. It's manufactured.
Well, if none of this is true, why night after night, sometimes twice, heck, even sometimes 3 times a day, you go live and you do nothing but talk about this? Why have you not stuck to what you claim you're going to do time and time and time again? Your so-called awful true crime. Huh? Instead, you're doing this because it brings you the numbers. Your bad true crime doesn't.
They're trying to manifest this.
Manifest what?
What I can't understand is how you can have a bunch of adults, how many grown-ups, and
grown-ups again. How many grown-ups do you sit and jab 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 at? And lie. Outright lie. How many? You can answer your own question.
And grown-ups, like all of them, adults, are, they think that it's okay to just go after
you're
one
right,
person.
hindsight.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just...
Well, thank you, Nana Nuts.
Sandwich says, I have a question. If someone turns the way they do and goes
sleep.
hard against you, does that mean it was always in their heart? I've never had to deal with fake people. Well, you have to wonder, right? Like, when people tell you that they're not about the drama, that they, you know what I mean? They can't stand drama, but then when they leave, they go straight to the drama. I mean,
you are the drama. You are a catalyst in the drama. What are you talking about?
And now it's like, this hate is just grown. It's just grown and grown and grown. Well, and I want to point something else out too. I wanted to talk about that case last night about the girl who took her own life Monday. Right? Save a Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare bring her case into your fucking YouTube drama.
And people lost their minds, and not even just
because they knew you were going to put out misinformation. Your description and thumbnail already was misinformation. They didn't want you to mess up her story, because you would have, and you still will.
Not even just them, others too. So that's the whole point of my title and my thumbnail tonight.
Who's them? We got they, those, them, but we don't know who they are.
Why are people afraid to have that conversation? And why am I wrong?
Because real.
You were going to say that it was like you, and you were going to use her story to play your victimhood, saying that there's, you're similar because you're being bullied on YouTube. My understanding, it wasn't YouTube bullying with her. Sadly, it was other rescuers. But leave that woman alone. Let her family grieve in peace and quiet. Let her rest in peace.
Why am I wrong to present that conversation when
And you didn't want to have a conversation. All you wanted to do was use it.
people are like,
Play
don't
victim.
make this don't make this about you.
And that's
Don't
what you
do
did.
this. Don't merge your story with hers.
That's exactly what you
That
did.
wasn't even what I was trying to do.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit.
That wasn't even what I was trying to do. I'm not trying to make her situation mine.
That's not true.
But I do think that it's an overall conversation that needs to be had about what can happen in situations where people are viciously bullied and harassed constantly. And we have such a terrible stigma in this community where, if somebody even dares says anything about, another person pushing someone over the edge, they'll say things like, your own mental health is your responsibility. And I agree with that. As an adult, your mental health is your responsibility. But this whole narrative that people, like, if they're being attacked and people are coming at them, they're the ones that needs to leave. If we continue with that narrative,
never said you should
things
leave.
are never going to change around here. Why is it that the person that's being attacked, why should they be the one that has to leave and give up their platform? I mean, in any other situation, if somebody was causing problems in the workplace, do they fire the people that the person was causing problems with, or do they get rid of the person that's actually causing the problem?
Nope, it's never her fault.
Come on now.
It needs to be talked about. The awareness needs to get out there. This is a very important subject, and it's happening.
Not for the likes of you, Timu Wigs, or you, Grifter. No, it's not. It's not about you. Nothing to do with your story. You don't know the woman's life. You don't know her private life away from their channel. And there's a lot more to it than what you were going to do. And yeah, that worries me. Duke, you pulled out my cords. Oh, no mercy. Oh, kitty cat. One of these days. I'll zoom to the moon. You're going to go. Okay. That's better. Anyway. This woman.
Okay, so it does need to be talked about.
I think so. And the fact that I wanted to discuss it.
And I could be wrong because I don't even like speaking on this. Because this woman and her family deserve to be left alone. I think there was a lot more than what was going on with her and the other rescuers. I also, think there were some struggles herself for a very, very long time. It's such a sad story. It's a family tragedy, a private family tragedy. Let them alone. Your story's nothing like hers. Just let them alone.
Watch people get up in arms about it is mind-blowing to me. If we can't ever talk about it, then how are we going to get anywhere?
Trolls can go kick rocks. You're not going to get to me. You can say
I just
okay?
blocked them.
It doesn't. I'm just saying, you're not going to get to me. You can try until you're blue in the face. Not going to work.
Could never imagine acting like
Not
that to
gonna work.
people in the real world. I passed by I could not imagine acting like that to people that I passed by. Why the F would someone need to do that on? Right, because this is the one place where they can go and show their ass and no one know about it, right? These people, you can't function in the real world acting like this. You can't convince me that these people do behave this way. I don't believe that for 1 minute. I just don't. Oh, well, Lee, I hope Lee says you aren't going anywhere, Brittany. I guess I'm just making a point though. Like when I try to say things about it, when I even mention the fact, they're like, well, you need to be the one to go. If you can't handle it, you need to leave. Catfish. Hi, Catfish. Brittany J. When the subject comes up, of S comes up, sometimes it's very
I don't think
uncomfortable
anybody
for a
should
lot
be
of
run
people.
off.
I've had 3 in my immediate family, and it's hard. I can even imagine.
Yep.
Brenda says, everyone wants to review you, so let's review this. And then all their people will see how they are doing and saying can cause bigger problems than they realize. It can.
Give me Lucy.
Okay. Let me see.
And this is your channel, sweetheart, so you do what you see fit to talk about, okay? Don't let anybody dictate to you. Not ever.
All right, Kimmy Lou, where did you send it? In an email? I don't see her.
This
comment.
conversation, wait a minute. Yeah, this isn't a conversation. Not at all. This conversation is tough for me because she's not having a conversations. She's telling people, you, they, them, blah, blah, blah. I'm autistic and a suicide survivor. I want to comment. Hold me back. Yeah, she's not. You're spot on.
She'll answer you in a second.
What do you mean? Whose side? Okay, now I'm really confused. What sides? Husband is the one saying it was self-deletion, but I heard he was bullying her as well as other people trying to take her on animal rescue. The husband? Whose side, SW?
Just breathe, Purple.
Her husband
Just
wasn't
breathe.
bullying her. That's not a true
You
statement.
got this.
Huh.
You got this.
Wait a minute. Hey, S-Dubs.
Good for you. Just breathe. I can
Good
skip
evening.
this. We can
Good evening. I'm confused.
watch
What
something else.
side?
You said something about, you pick a side and then you go over there and you kvetch to the other side. Okay, that's fine. I'm not exactly sure everything that went down, but I'm shocked at what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
But we're not in 8th grade.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, some people that are here on these streets act like they're in 8th grade.
You mean right where you're sitting on that person's panel? Yeah, you're right.
I agree.
I can be your friend and I can still be someone else's friend at the same time.
I agree.
I
Normally.
should have to pick. And I should have to maintain one side or the other.
I agree with that. I wholeheartedly, fundamentally agree with that in most cases. But this right here is on a whole new level, SW. These people are threatening.
They did your family dirty.
Yeah.
And so if you're switching sides to someone who does dirty, then that means you're willing to do dirty yourself.
I agree. Yes.
Good
You're
point.
okay.
Good
At the
Oh,
very least,
boy,
you
and
can,
she's
you're
done
fine with it,
nothing,
right?
right?
Like, even if you're not going to
She's done
actively do it,
nothing.
you must be okay with that. I agree.
She's done absolutely nothing. Poor forever victim. It's they, those, them.
I don't know where to go with all of it. I just don't understand it. Like, I'll click on it because they're the only ones live and go, what the French toast? I don't understand. And I can't see chat, you guys, right now. So don't type anything to me. I can't see. I'm just on my cell phone being lazy. I just don't get it. I'm sorry, but I don't.
I don't either. And I'm going to tell you something else I don't get either. How the hell are y'all not bored to damn death? Because, listen, I love me, but my God. I used to would get bored and there would be nothing on, and I'll admit it. Like, I would turn QB on, or I would turn Jay on. I can't watch them anymore. I couldn't either.
No.
Anymore after everything they've said about me. But, like, it's nothing but about me constantly.
Oh,
And
boy.
it's like, y'all got to be bored. And now I feel like there are people that are realizing if you can't beat them, join them. I think that's where a lot of stuff's happening and a lot of things are coming in.
Absolutely not.
No.
I don't care. I'll put it to you this way. Well, I've already vanished off of half of YouTube. So
Yeah.
but it's because I'm working And trust me, 40 to 48 hour weeks are a bear.
How's it going though with your job? Is it
Oh, I love it. I've saved a lot of lives.
good?
I feel like
Aw.
I'm back in the game, and that's awesome for me because I really miss the emergency world.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, we
so-
missed you though.
I'm taking these are air helicopters that are medical choppers, and they're
Yeah.
good. And you don't get called unless it's your worst day ever.
Oh no.
And so in that respect, I feel like I'm making a difference. So that's a good thing. But I get to these streets and I'm not going to lie. Okay. Your allegedly channel is usually about kvetching about everything that's going on. And I'm sorry, I don't listen to it. I can't.
No, that's okay. I'm not mad at you for that.
I honest to God cringe because I'm not in this world to watch reviews and to bitch about everybody. I'm in this world for the true crime aspect of it.
Right.
And
But yet you've done your dirt too, as stuff from what I understand. You turned on a friend. You did dirty from what I understand. What I've been hearing.
all I give two shits about. I don't care about the crap, the trauma. Isn't it called
Right.
crap? I don't
Trauma,
care.
Yeah, a lot
I
of
don't give two
enablers.
shits about it. Sorry, I'm cursing.
No, you're good. You don't got to be apologizing.
I just sit there and go, what the hell? I mean, like, honestly, I think Peekaboo probably came in tonight to see if I still had a wrench because she was on a channel I used to mod with. And the reason I was giving her so much crap back was I modded with her and supposedly was one of her friends. And they shit on me like a dog at a dog park. Actually, dog park dogs are more friendly. And so if you look at it that way, I mean, I was like, you have friends? I mean, more than internet
Wow,
friends?
That's a whole
And
different
that was the
version.
reason I was such a bitch and said that. Because it was like, what the hell? But I mean, I don't know. Maybe she's just being a witch and coming in. But, people need to learn to be kinder to one another and more accepting. I mean, I feel horrible that Nana has lost her husband. I feel
I do too.
devastated for her.
Yeah.
But that still is not a reason for going to the editors.
Yeah.
I don't know the right term.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if she was just over there to apologize, to try and make peace with everyone, then great.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced that was the case.
No, and at first I thought so because she messaged me and she told me. She sent me a message and said,
She didn't talk shit about you, Brittany. She actually did just that. She apologized. She wasn't talking shit about you. You're the one that couldn't handle that she did it. You and your chat of lovelies. Where's Bright Boy? How come you don't have Bright Boy up tonight? Last night was enough?
I'm so sorry. This is not about me, or it's not about you. I got to do this for myself. And as much as that bothered me, that she was going over there, I was like, okay, she's got to do it for herself. So I didn't respond. I took time to process those feelings because, I consider the fact that she's lost her husband. Therefore, I was like, you know what? I'm going to be respectful of that. I'm not, I realized that this is a very trying time.
Well, no.
And I took the time to process. And then she comes in my chat last night and she's like, well, you didn't respond to me. And if you love me, you wouldn't do that. And I'm like, but I thought this wasn't about me. What? And then I find out she's been talking about me over there. So it is what it is. I still wish her the best.
Well,
like
Right.
you never talk shit on Nana behind her back, huh? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Ben George, they are watching you now. I don't get it. If they don't like what you're saying, then why stream your live stream and comment? I mean, hypocritical much? This is every night.
Nana, if you're listening, I'm terrible about keeping emails.
Me too.
And I'm terrible about keeping touch with people. If you know how to reach me and you need something, you can reach out to me. And I'm here for you one way or another, and I don't judge. And
we've all told her that.
I get what you're going through. I know it's not my best friend, but my mom and dad were married 65 years. And they were soulmates. And I have now become my mother's keeper. But you can't to voice it, please try and find a grief support group.
SW.
Okay.
Not sweet.
Who put that up?
Brenda.
So much each and every day, and every time an ambulance went by me, and alive themselves earlier to you. The thought of doing that is real. It took a lot. Because you feel like you've got nothing left to live for. Whoa, my bad. Sorry. It took a lot for me to overcome all that. Thanks, I appreciate it. But I thought Nana was the most amazing woman ever, and so I'm shocked. Did I get lost? Did I get muted? What
No,
happened?
I hear you.
Why are you so quiet? It got awkwardly quiet.
I was listening. I don't know. Brittany, are you muted?
Maybe.
Hello?
Oh boy, here
Yeah,
we
I'm
go again.
Wait, what?
I just sandwich.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's
She's
true,
a
Sam.
philosophical person.
Very.
Get cut. You don't bleed on those who didn't cut you.
Mm-mm.
I mean, that's just it.
That's true.
So, will I think ill of her? No. Will I say bad shit about her? No.
Me either.
But it's okay.
I'm just over everything.
Yes, I can see chat now, everybody.
I'm just beyond over everything.
I get it.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
I get it. To be honest, I get it.
I mean,
And I know I'm out of touch because I haven't been on here because that's what a job does to you.
no, I get it.
Somebody had to pay the bills.
Right?
That's true.
I mean, that damn sure don't discriminate, does it?
No,
But-
it doesn't. I mean, you
But
can't
It's like,
fart around and expect somebody else to pay your bills. Sorry.
mm-mm.
Oh, Dubs, do you not realize what panel you're sitting on? Yeah. Wow. You just described BJ's channel. What BJ does. She realized, oh boy. Yeah.
Holly says if I had lost someone hearing all that cursing and hateful low vibe ranting over there, it would make me feel 1,000 times worse, not uplifting one bit.
I can't with what SW just said. Brittany herself says this is her bread and butter. This is how she supports her whole, her family. Wow.
Bit. Exactly. And that's, well, can I just point that out? Because
No.
I need someone to help me understand this.
Help you understand what?
I can't be, I don't want to come. People tell me, I'm leaving. I don't want to be a part of your channel because you won't stop responding to the drama. So then I'm going to go to the drama channels that do drama 24/7.
You do drama 24/7. So good with
Oh,
that.
S-dubs, you didn't have to do that. That's really nice.
I haven't been here in a while. I haven't spent my money.
Thank you so much.
But what I hate is when you gift memberships and you don't recognize all the names. Like, you
I
just,
hate that too.
I cheer when there's certain people that I know.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I'm not going to lie. Getting up at 4 a.m. sucks.
So you have to.
I work 12 hours, but it's good at the same, what do you call them? And I saw a little bit, but it was more of a, I guess, one shift. They call that stuff, and really and supervising me. The group I'm on for old things I don't want to receive and don't have.
Well, and you've been with me for a long time now too.
I don't know, probably, I bet I'm pushing close to 2 years, but I didn't join for a while because I was sick of all the BS on, shocker, I was sick of the BS on YouTube.
Yeah. Right. Shocker.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
you know what?
boy.
Y'all know what, like, the biggest factor is, right? Of all.
She's telling you, Brittany, that she hasn't even been watching you because of the drama.
This
Ugh,
Money.
totally going over her head.
money.
You
These people weren't
suck.
making money. Like, their numbers weren't high. they would go on to the next thing. Unfortunately, I've become their bread and butter.
Oh my God. And they become your bread and butter. Because without them, you don't have no butter. You just got some bread. Oh my.
Lizzie, who was talking about me?
Eat up, BJ. Eat up. That's not me saying it. It was a
Sorry,
comment.
I got a
read.
general idea, but I'm not going to say because I may be wrong.
I don't care.
Of course you do.
I can tell that they come into the other chat that I mod for and check to see if I still have a wrench.
Who's
Jay
they?
Mm.
She's
don't know.
another
They-
one. Do these people not know anything? I mean, if this is all being done, who's they? And why would they care if you have a rent somewhere? I mean, but who's they? We got a them, a they, a those, but no, we don't know who they are. I don't think y'all know who they are.
They've all been over there. I don't care. But they come over and then they type really nasty things in the comments, and it's like,
Holy stale bread. Hey, sweet
I have a wrench.
Angel.
I can sit and block your butt if I feel like it. If you want to voice your feelings about me, go for it. I'm not embarrassed. I let the other mods actually deal with the shit against me.
That's what I do.
I just don't. Sorry. 0 F's given.
Oh.
I'd have to give
Then why
two
are
shits
you up
about
here for the last
It's
20
all right.
minutes talking?
Sorry, that was a generalized statement, not a statement to you, Britt.
No, you're good.
Oh, and why is reality being tagged now?
They're tagging reality. Oh my Lord.
Oh, I've missed a lot. Or should I just shut up and you'll tell me later?
Yeah. There's. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin to catch you up. It's so much.
By the way, I posted something in your Discord.
Okay, that's where we need to talk for sure.
But I did post something over there
Boy,
about
how long you
the
think it's
weirdest-
going to be before screenshots are starting to be passed around out of Brittany's Discord?
this case in Arizona. I
Okay.
believe it was in starts with a P. There's a place here in Arizona, and a bunch of 4 girls
Wow.
decided to try and unalive a kid and then frame the kid for suicide. They were 10 and 11 years old. 10 and 11. Okay, I was still playing with Barbies when I was 10. And they plotted to unalive this kid because he cheated on them. What did he cheat with? At 10 years old, they're cheating?
Jeez.
Oh, we heard 24 hours. So put him ahead of times. Yeah, and unaliving.
Okay, I'm done.
4th and 5th graders. I mentioned it last
Damn,
night.
she's still eating.
They even went as far as one of them. They each had a job to do, right?
What?
And they even went as far as how to,
It was a K knife. And then make it look like it was his own fault.
yeah.
There's intelligence for you.
How the hell did they get caught?
I guess they were dumb enough to open their mouth like girls do. And they spoke, and then somebody tattled on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So, in 11, I was still doing stupid shit, like going to a roller skating rink and I wouldn't even have to talk.
Mm-hmm.
It was a TikTok link that I put forward.
Bro, he'll send me different cases and stuff too, like that he'll see in his travels on X. Be like,
That has double meanings.
the last thing we need is you trolloping around and leaving us.
Yeah, and you're gonna get a spanking. I'm close enough to you to give you one.
And new rule.
Just kidding.
You are not allowed to announce your departure in chat. This is not an airport. Okay.
Oh, you copying others again there, Brittany.
Hey, don't
After
steal my
last night,
line.
I am done.
Totally don't steal my line, okay?
Yeah.
That is my favorite thing to tell people. This is not the airport. You do not need to announce your departure. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, boy.
Where'd you go, reality? Again, she fell off on us again.
No. Ooh, do you swing that way?
I had watermelon cantaloupe this time of
It is-
year.
But in the fall, I can actually have 2 grow seasons. We don't have a free season. Years that you've been going through this, so
Will die down soon. I mean, Maybe, maybe not. One could hope.
They're making money off of you. Why would they stop?
I know. And I mean,
And
I'm not kidding.
she's making money hand over foot too.
I'm not kidding, y'all. I looked.
And now they're going to make money off of me.
Their numbers are better than they were when Sebastian's case was bumping. Like, this is sad. Like, I think I saw Clue today had like 1,800 people in chat, y'all. I'm like, either they're buying subscribers or I'm just fudged.
No, I can't. The only thing that you do that bugs me, and I'll say it right to your face, I do not like that you do the queen bee thing. I laugh like everybody else, but the whole and it's just because her actual voice has cringed me for years. So you just like her and whole.
I sound just like her.
No,
Oh my
you
God.
don't.
Sorry, queen. Sorry.
No, I heard it on I think it was Chronicles of the Shady. She clipped it when I sung Happy Birthday to somebody in Buzzy's voice, and I heard it and I was like,
You don't sound like
GW
her. You sound like an animal in severe distress. Why does my chat do that every night? Or every time I'm live, I'll have it on all messages and be watching chat, and then it'll just click back to top chat after a while. Anyway.
You said by the time school starts back, you will not be on YouTube anymore.
Are you shitting me? Your channel's growing still.
I think they're saying they're going to try to have me, what do you call it? Have my channel taken.
The only one that I have seen successfully banned from YouTube in, I don't know, 7 or 8 years of being here. Yeah, I'm a little late to the party. Is she used to be with Bullhorn Betty. Molly Golightly. Couldn't think of her name, sorry. Back when the two of them were together and Justin, I think, was playing with them. They were pretty obnoxious back in the day, but he was over the top. And she got banned. She's the only one.
Wow.
Well, no, wait.
3:30 p.m. in Australia.
Fuck. Oh, sorry. With, oh my God, my brain just farted. And he faked stuff. Joseph Morris, yes. Those are the only two I've ever seen banned.
I mean, where is this coming from that all of a sudden she's threatening to take my channel? And what gives them the right to?
But why?
Who's
right?
threatening?
Like, what gives you the right to, or what makes you think you have the right to take my channel from me just because you don't like me? What makes you think I'm any less? I shouldn't be allowed to be on YouTube. You know what I mean? So that's next. What are you saying? How is she going to put a time on it?
She can't.
The
I mean,
live is
that
called
means
The Summer of Brittany. Good grief.
Hey, Haley, by the way, you don't need to announce your departure. This ain't the airport.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I know. LOL.
I don't understand that. Like, where are they getting? I just don't. What are you gonna do, Granny? Freaking, I'm not doing anything to break terms of service.
I got a friend request on her channel over on TikTok.
Oh Lord.
Thanks. Click. That's how easy that is. You don't like somebody, you don't like something, that click. You don't have to be an a-hole. Just click. Just say no.
Yeah.
That's it. That's where I don't give them another thought.
I don't know how they could legally do that, Nancy. I have no clue.
They're not worth the real estate in my brain.
Where has
Doodlebug
she
says,
been?
have you listened to her rant?
There
I don't
have
think all of
been
what
a
she
lot
says
who
is
have
accurate.
gotten
I don't
banned.
watch her at all.
Exactly, sweet one. She was just talking about two she could think of. I can't. There's been big channels too. Many of them have come back. Danny Baiting sure have.
I've not watched her, and I don't watch her.
Oh God, are you serious?
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Sorry. I gotta shut my mouth now.
But I know that Julie Skolnick didn't like start
yeah.
hyper focusing on me and hell bent on trying to take my channel until her and Granny become friends.
Why,
Oh,
Julie?
my
She was
God.
so normal when she started, and then she just did
Here
a
we go again.
180.
Everything's blamed on Granny. Granny. It's not that Julie has her own mind and does what Julie wants to do, right? Not has nothing to do with that. Okay.
He has them believing that she won in court and you got to pay her, says on Jay's. No, like y'all can go to the docket and read it. There is no payments right now. We're in the middle of an appeal. The judge,
You have to post bond for that appeal, and it was already been awarded. You're up. That's what you're trying to miserably appeal.
judge ruled. First of all, there is no punitive damages. There is no
Left
I
it
don't pay
open.
anything right now. We're in an appeal.
Legal fees have been awarded. Punitive was left open.
So does that mean you actually lost and you're appealing, or she lost?
So the judge granted her an appeal. The judge granted her and Barbecue the slap. They granted it, right? So yes, they won. But then we put in for an appeal, and the judge, like the latest filing was that because they put in like requests for punitive damages, because the judge had ruled no punitive damages at this time, and that we just
left it
basically
open.
had
It was
pay
up
court
to them.
costs. And so we appealed, and the judge, the last thing that was, the judge put an order in that no one's gonna the appeal and all that's being put off until after, or depending on how the appeal goes, the money, the punitive, nobody's nobody has to pay anything right now as far as not punitive damages, but just the court costs. But no one has to pay the court costs right now.
Legal fees.
They're waiving all that,
Not
for
just
now,
court costs.
until
Attorney's
after they see what
fees.
the appeal, what comes from the appeal. It's going to, what did they call it?
Oh, good. I'm not feeling with the brain fart.
Yeah, and like I said, even if I had to pay, say that I had to pay her punitive damages.
Oh, that's right. He
that's
got banned.
not
Sweet
going
one,
to
you're
be
right.
anything to do with Craig. We're not
Shanny,
legally
yeah,
married.
they always come back.
No, you're
Craig,
not.
Benny,
no,
yep.
not legally, but I've been with him for
Doug,
like going on 14 years. But and so they're running their mouth saying that I lost and that I've got to pay Granny over $100,000, and that she's going to take all of Craig's property and stuff like that.
She can't take
Even
Craig's.
if I did have to pay
it.
$100,000, which I don't, that's not true either.
We'll see.
Our assets that are in Craig's name has nothing to do with her at all, or me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Why don't you just go earn your own keep instead of going after someone else's husband or
I don't get that.
or whatever? I'm sorry. God.
And stop threatening to take somebody's channel because you don't like them. Jesus. And anyway, Granny, I haven't even really spoke on her. I don't even know why she's over there doing what she does.
Well, I officially am saying the kids are off limits.
Kids should always be off limits.
I can't
Sure should,
believe they
but they never have been in your chat.
After your kids. I'm not.
Yeah.
But that's me.
Forensic
thankfully, no one
accounting
knows where to
should be
find my
interesting.
grandkids.
Yeah,
Because that would
wanna
just be
see.
bullshit.
It probably will.
Oh my God, it's evil. Nobody's kids should be bothered. Nobody's.
I don't care who you are on these streets. That shit is off limits.
It doesn't work that way with the court either. They're not going to win that. I'm telling you that right now. It's not how it works.
I mean, in the 2 years I've probably watched you, I know I've been a mod for at least more than a year. I have never seen you bash on, beat up, attack. I don't know the right words. Anyone else's children.
You're going to go in,
No.
Never have you ever touched people's kids.
No.
And that's the way it should be. You have ethically done the right things. Well,
Oh my God.
what?
See, what pisses me off about Jay is when you were talking about those 10-year-old and you said, I wonder what they would be like in 20 years. People in her chat said, your kids will be in prison.
That's
They,
fucked.
they trash talk my kids all the time. These people,
That's messed
you're talking about little kids, man.
You people are sick. Really. Very sick.
They said that?
They're saying that. Well, get this. Buzzy was talking about Sinner being S8 tonight, talking about him being S8 at 11 years old. She described him having a gray tracksuit on. Who talks? I got the screenshot to that.
Aren't these the same people that got mad because Seth said something about his own son being S8?
Yep.
Okay.
Same thing.
What's the difference?
Hold on a second.
Oh my!
You can't have it one way and not the other. Either be on the side of this is wrong or it's not. But don't flip and act like you're on a trampoline. I mean,
let me see.
Exactly, sweet one.
And no, my kids are adults and they're not in prison and they don't have prison numbers. They actually make 6-figure incomes and are very
I'm sitting there saying it in everything they do. Let me see.
She's really got up there just talking about her because she spent a lot of time talking about her.
Well, mine aren't little anymore, but as little kids, they were traumatizing to me. They were a handful, but whose teenage kids aren't? You're a liar. Everybody's kids have stages and they're nightmares sometimes. And they have come with different, I mean, every stage in everyone's life comes with a different set of rules that aren't written. You got to wing it.
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Let's see.
I probably should get off.
Right here. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, here we go.
Like, why would you talk about this, Buzzy? Like, why is this okay? I think he was 11 years old when he was traumatized by his mother's boyfriend, and he was wearing a gray outfit, to be honest, in my opinion. Why would you talk about that?
That's Sinner's story to be told, not hers.
Why would you what happened to keep like, if you want to argue, fight with somebody?
Why do you do it, Brittany? You can't question them when you sit and do the same exact thing to Clue. I mean, come on.
Fine, but y'all are going way. You people push the ante. Y'all go way, way, way above.
You guys are going nuclear like you're Iran.
Yeah, and like this dirty stuff.
I needed to do that today myself. It was a rough one. It was, and just so frustrated. It's like, fuck you guys, get on the same team. Get on the same. One hurt guy don't want to do this. The other hurt guy says, what choice do we have? I don't know. I'm just, ugh.
Oh my God, talking about people's kids, threatening to take people's channels down, talking about SA, like trying to destroy people's livelihoods. Just trying to have.
That's exactly what you tried to do to Granny. That's exactly what you tried to do to Granny. That's as real life as you can get. What you did, in my opinion.
Taken away from them?
I mean, come on.
Unbelievable. Hey, it's reality. One day, will you please teach me how to change my things every day? For here, it changes from my actual picture to
what are
in here to
see where your little logo and its reality dots or the little boxes.
And I get
settings.
My laptop.
It's so weird. Yeah. This is lovely, though. I didn't. Come on, reality. Come on. Cletus was there co-signing all of it. Oh, what did she say? These people, man, talking about somebody's children.
These people.
That's all I can
did you not talk about her personal private family life and her daughter's private? I don't even want to say. Didn't you talk about that? Didn't you accuse her of some horrible shit with children? Yeah.
Else to say? I want to say something more, but I'm not going to.
Oh, here
I
we
have
go
no words.
again.
I try to be PC when I'm up here, but sometimes I may have had a little bit too much whiskey.
Oh,
and
boy.
Even go about taking somebody's channel, like
you get everybody in your, like, all your followers. Let's say
I'm not asking
1,000
really
followers.
do that, no.
Tell all your followers to go
No.
support them.
No, you don't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like it was a rhetorical question. I'm not.
No, it was a generic. I wasn't saying for anybody to do that to them. I was
No, I
just,
know.
that's what
Maybe
they,
that's what they're trying to do.
And your chat
they
was
may be
just
doing.
doing that earlier. Your chat was telling people, oh God, sinners in there. Your chat was just telling people to mass report old Lucy in there. Yeah.
Yeah, but even if they do that, like, don't you have to like break terms of service for them to accomplish that? I don't know.
Oh,
What's weird,
SW.
there are people making their channels based on this crap.
SW. Hit your name. Hit where your avatar is and where it's blank and it says hit it.
Hit it? Okay.
Uh-huh. Touch it, and then you'll get to see all the things you get to pick from.
Yeah, no.
You don't see it?
Nope.
Mine says you can edit your name and headline and change and edit your avatar.
Nope.
You're not on your phone?
I am on my phone. I tapped on my face and did nothing.
Are you hitting the one that says you're on the show and then above it is your little avatar?
Headline? What's my headline? Well, oh, I messed up. Okay. Edit avatar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but it's still showing up as white on my laptop. I have a smart brain, so it's okay. Bad. I'm sorry. So now I'm only 1 month into this job, right? An accident ahead, and I'm like, oh,
Come on, big.
close, and they detour. I'm only a month into commuting. Yeah. Have you guys ever heard of people drive on the freeway here and reader boards above your head?
Are they not? How are they not?
Freeways.
What?
So this wrong way driver lived that night. That very sad because I mean, it to me is
I'm not ever over here doing anything to affect her.
What?
Like her over here is her, the only person. You can say that I'm always the one miserable person, plotting on, constantly plotting evil against people is going to get you nowhere. That's a miserable person.
Mm.
How is it she can say that I'm always the one against her and I'm always doing things against her, but it's the only person that's plotting and actually doing things
How's that go
to try
again?
to affect
SW?
is her. She's the, you know what I mean? Like I'm not ever over here doing anything to affect her. Like she tried. This girl never stopped.
Oh my goodness! No, you haven't done anything,
God,
right?
it makes me so angry.
Okay.
Brittany, in my opinion, I haven't seen you plot.
I don't.
I don't plot anything. And with all the kids you have running around your house, who would have the time?
She has 2.
I mean, don't you have a bunch of kids?
Yeah.
Okay, well, who's got the time?
3
I
of
got
them.
5 whole kids.
5?
3 don't live with her and never lived with her and Craig. By the way, allegedly.
5 whole kids.
I thought it was 2 or 3. Oh my
No,
god!
well, I got 2 little ones, and then my 3 older. I got 16, 17, and 20. Those are my older ones, and then I got my 9 and 10-year-old. Well, no, 9 and 11. Now one just turned 11. So I don't have toddlers running around, but I got a whole bunch of kids.
Oh shit! Am I still in here?
Yeah.
I thought I yeeted myself. All of a sudden, I brushed my arm against the phone.
No, Julie, I'm not a plotter, but like I don't know if there's somebody I can talk to help me with that, like that is there a way I could reach out to YouTube and let them know that people are, trying to actively like mass report? Because you're not supposed to do that.
Oh,
Like, mass
well, you know
reporting is
what?
against
It's a good thing I screenshotted your chat because your chat was doing just that. So you reporting yourself?
OS.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Yes, she is so perfect. She never does anything. She is so naive. She's so innocent. She's just so pure. It's everybody else. It's everybody else's fault, not hers. She perfect.
Somebody that knows I need help from somebody that knows, how I can contact YouTube. or what I can do about this.
Well, maybe I should contact YouTube since you want to do it. Since your chat was sitting here tonight telling people to mass report. Brittany.
Right. Be honest. Britt doesn't have to plot. The plot is made, so she responds.
Sad but true.
And I mean, it never ending. What case is it, Sam? A whole bunch the way you say.
She was talking about Daniel Robinson.
Is it new?
No. 4 years old at this point. A geologist from Arizona. I'm going to say Phoenix just to be general. He vanished about 4 years ago. I want to say doing his and they found it, and it was just
point of a solution is your 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Like, what?
No license, no training.
Okay.
And the look was just like, oh shit, dumb.
Things. Say that somebody told her that. You know, boy, I need to talk to you like yesterday. I need to, you, oh my goodness, Samantha, we got to talk. So apparently Granny's over there saying she's vowing that she's going to have my channel down by summer.
Oh,
by the end of summer.
Granny said that?
Well, I guess by the time like the kids go back to school, by the end of summer, she's vowing to have my channel taken off YouTube.
Not going to happen. Not going to happen. You're not getting human service.
Yeah.
Don't let her get
I guess she said that, Samantha, today.
How
was Granny or Julie? Which one said that? Julie or Granny? Which one?
I thought it was Julie.
I got to make sure that I get this right. I don't want to falsely accuse anybody.
I thought it was Julie, and I thought it was another one.
Love.
Daisy, why are you saying goodbye? This is I haven't seen you all night. That's the first time I've seen you. You're leaving. Julie said it, not Granny.
You know,
yeah. Me and Sam. She's gonna help me tomorrow with something.
So
Julie said it, not Granny. Okay, somebody told me Granny said it. Y'all, we got to make sure that we get this right. I don't want to. So I don't like Granny, but I'm gonna apologize. I'm sorry. Somebody said Granny. It was not Granny that said that. Okay, I'm sorry, Granny. It wasn't you. It was Julie.
Sam, I sing it, but I'm tone deaf.
Okay, she said it on GW's panel.
God.
Why, Julie? Why?
Julie has said it on her panel and on many panels and chats. She said she was going to get your channel down for what she sees as hate speech and all kinds of stuff. I don't know. It's a whole kind of ball of wax mess.
I've done nothing to this lady. Nothing.
I watched her once, and it had to do with being Jewish. And she explained a bunch of stuff, and I don't remember why she was talking about being Jewish. There was something to do with, I thought, the Sebastian case. And she was phenomenal, and I was like, this is great. And then she would just nosedived off a cliff.
Oh, you had a good time, Samantha? That's good.
Exactly what she did.
I'm glad you had a good time. She said, enjoy your summer on YouTube. Why? Does Julie know what she's doing is against terms of service?
No.
It's a hate campaign, and she is actively trying to get people to help her take me down. Like that is against terms of service. I can go. It's in the terms of service. You cannot incite.
And I got screenshots proving your chat was doing the same thing. Just saying.
People to mass report somebody.
So can you clip where she says it in one of her lives and send it to YouTube and say, yo, this is not cool?
Yeah, I should be able to do that, right? Because she keeps saying that I'm a racist and a homophobe, and I'm not. I've never said anything that even justifies me as being a racist and a homophobe.
Oh, Sinner, you're too sweet.
Oh, thank you so much, Sinner. That's so nice of you.
Hi, Sinner. And thank you. Woo, woo.
Yeah, one more day, Sinner, and I was going to come track you down. I hadn't seen you in a few days.
I'm going to say it, SW. Dropping 5 on it. Dropping loud. Just to get you mad.
Why do you think that gets her mad? She fucking... I can't speak for her, but if it was me, I'd sit there and just shake my head at you fucking idiots. But get mad? Nah.
It makes my
get mad. I get
my throat hurt.
You don't like that, I know.
Sorry, for me, it's the hand clapping.
Oh, that's what she does. She says, "Sinner coming through, dropping 5 on it." You go listen to it. She does it. Samantha, I said tonight, where is my Samantha Joy? She's always here, and she's not here yet. Like, where's she at? It's not the same without you. I'm glad you're here with us. And then we got Miss FW on panel with us tonight.
Oh,
What week is this?
oops, sorry about that.
I want to know what rap song time. I'll give you some questions real quick. I gotta go tinkle.
Oh, TMI.
Sinner says, I woke to a world of mad people. It was almost too much to take serious. Can you believe it? After so, oh my God, the comparison is astounding, Sinner. It's astounding. It, like, that was supposed to be like the worst panel of 2025.
I know. I couldn't believe her saying that. I was
It's
laughing
small
my ass off.
potatoes in comparison to what they do.
It
over
was
there.
pretty
I know,
nasty.
that's what I was thinking
It rates right up there. It was pretty damn vile and nasty, Brittany.
the same thing. Are you serious? Come on, y'all.
Sam.
Ooh. You better all check yourselves before you wreck yourselves.
So I heard that Miss Salty in chat. You don't you, Sam?
Yes,
you
she
gonna make
did,
me
sweet
come track
one.
you down,
And laughed.
girl.
Salty,
Saying
salty,
she'll jump ship.
salty stood up for you, honey.
Who
They
did?
don't behave.
Salty
I'm-
did.
Thank you.
I heard Salty wrote a name for Buzzy. I mean, not a name. Damn, what am I saying? I heard
Song.
Salty wrote a
Song.
song for Buzzy. Cinder said, "I'm not sorry at all."
Be honest.
I'm not sorry
I'm not
either.
sorry at all.
Read my avatar. I am
Okay.
happy to be me. I may not be perfect, but I am honest, loving, and happy. I don't try to be what I am not, and I don't try to impress anyone because I am me. Me, 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 me.
I gotta tell you though,
Okay, that
I gotta-
avatar-
SW's avatar is naked tonight.
Yeah, you are. You need to get some clothes on, girly.
I may be naked. Oh no.
I gotta tell you though, when
It was very disgusting.
When Sinner said, "We're not going to take it,"
I was laughing so hard. I could not contain myself. I had to mute myself. I was laughing so hard.
he just all of a sudden out of nowhere, he's like, "We're not going to take it." That was
Hey,
so
Sinner?
funny.
Sinner, I promise I'm not a creeper, but if I ever make it back to Slowtown, I hope I get to spend some time with you on the beach.
Ooh,
The
Ooh.
San Luis Obispo area and the Pismo saying.
you did, Sammy. Sammy said I died laughing too.
Okay.
I think, you know what I think? I think they just didn't like we were having fun. You know what? I think that's all that was.
It is. And I'm telling you, narcissists can't handle that either. They got to ruin the party.
No.
If that's what you call fun, wow. You got a twisted reality. And I'm not talking about Timu Wig sitting there. Talking about in your head.
Damn, so they got to ruin the party every time. And let me tell you, they're the biggest babies in the world.
Right, Kimmy Lou? Allowing CP to get on panel and say all those nasty, vile things about you, but your panel is vile. Okay.
Well,
11 o'clock
that's
is my
because of
bedtime,
all
but-
the shit she sat there and said about him and his wife. And his family. DJ, you are mocking a woman with a voice condition. She cannot change this. You are therefore not an advocate for the disability communities. You are therefore violating terms of service. Point. Thank you very much. Point. Not to mention her chat sitting there. Lucy Lou telling everybody go ahead and mass report. Mm-hmm.
By the way. So hurry up.
Girl,
and go.
you.
Thank you, Purple.
Oh, is it? What's your time? I forgot you're in Arizona, so it's what?
It's you got
11.
minutes.
11. Oh, you go to bed at 11 and get up at 4. Ben,
I get to sleep in a little bit, but you know that other person I mod for,
to the Diddy stuff.
it's gross.
Can't get in the Diddy stuff either.
I'm trying to help out my
Either.
other mods, my fellow mods.
The only thing I would say, if it's worth the value, would be. if
Oh,
they were
there's
attracted
Bright
to it,
Boy.
Yeah.
Then it would be worth talking about. Right?
Yeah.
Craig, I actually
Some
think they
star
did.
who just made a bad decision.
Oh, yeah. Careful.
I think they did.
Probably. Just be careful talking about that one. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take
Okay.
y'all.
They're feeding people misinformation. There was some state charges dropped only. So but the federal charges are still there. They take precedent, and it was more important for the federal charges. They carry stiffer terms. She's trying to make it. Yesterday she did that. They're trying to make it seem like, oh my God, the state dropped everything and he's getting off. No, that's not the case.
Do questions or something.
Yeah.
I'll send you the link after I get. I gotta get my phone from him.
Oh, Craig's
For
in
the
my
federal
pocket.
charges.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'll just.
Do I need to?
Oh, sandwich. He's trying to do a little bit of a melting pot before he starts, but I'm not falling for it. And he only has like 4 total mods. And we're all busy. So, what do you do? Just saying.
You go mod.
You go and help your friends because that's what I do.
Yep.
But tomorrow I have a bunch of quote unquote homework for said new job, so I need to get it done. So, but I'm trying to like, I don't know, burn the candle at every end. I mean, by the second. Sorry. Unmute.
I heard you.
And by the way,
did it
your
again. My
avatar that was
chat
just
just
read is me
reset.
to a
That
T.
is so wild.
I have a bunch. I have like 6
I
things
know.
on the wall that say nothing but positive stuff.
When do you ever say nothing but positive stuff?
The older I get, the less I give to about
Myself is too. So
the person,
keep going.
and it might be narcissistic sounding, but the person that matters is me. And if I don't take care of me, I can't help theirs. And I just get floored at how that me turns into me and stays me for other people. Like, oh, I'm the only one that matters.
Let's look at this.
Really?
Chat.
Because I'm the only one that matters. Me, it's so that I can help others.
That's self-awareness.
Whoa. Haley, what do you mean? I'm sorry you've had a bad time. What? I had a great time. What are you talking about? Okay, I need clarification on that one. I can't believe I'm still able to read this chat. My eyes are burning. I sat on the computer all day long, and I actually had to buy myself a special pair of glasses just to work on the computers all day. 12 hours of staring at that crap.
Oh.
Help, please. It is what it is. But it's amazing to help others. Okay, no one's answering me. Haley.
I'm here.
No. Haley, what do you mean you've had a bad time? I don't understand. I haven't had any bad times. Explain that comment, please. You got some explaining to do. Oh, your mom? Yes. Oh my God. Don't get me started about my mom. My mom is not the mom I knew growing up. So best way to answer it. But I guess at 90. Oh, am I still muted?
I hear you.
Unfortunately, no.
I don't know. Sandwich telling me I'm muted.
Okay, have you guys had enough?
When your mom turns 90, she's not going to have the brains that she had when she was.
We'll come back to this. I can't
40.
listen when I can fast forward through Brittany or through. I can't listen to Stubbs talk about herself no more. She's been doing it the whole time. She's been up there. Let's watch one of these videos while we're letting her build up some time. We don't even have to go back. Okay, which one did I want to watch first? New details released in news conference about Barry Morph's indictment. Let's watch this one. This was 13 days ago. This story was put out. It's a short one, so, but it's something that I know that I think I've even covered it before. But it's not new. Boy, let me start the music. I don't need the music for these. Okay, nice. Um, okay.
Even if she had died from some kind of
Oh, freaking ads. I keep forgetting to get YouTube Premium. Well, I gotta wait now, but anyway.
the two seem to spend a lot of time with
Okay.
even
Now,
could have
this is the baby that died after the parents chose to pray instead of getting my life-saving care. Okay? And this is from Law and Crime with Chris Stewart. We'll watch a little bit of this and give them a chance to, because it's short. True, because I can't listen to no more of that.
have saved her life. We're on the case, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart.
Full credit to Law and Crime. Oh, let me get their link.
This is a story about faith, medicine, and the law. And all three collided in a courtroom in Michigan. I want you to meet the Pyland family. That is the dad, Josh, and the mom, Rachel. This couple lived near Lansing, Michigan. Joshua used to serve in the Marines. On LinkedIn, he wrote, that's where he learned the value of good character. Josh's wife was Rachel. The two seem to spend a lot of time with their children. There's pictures of the family out and about in Michigan exploring the outdoors. On August 29th, 2016, Rachel made a big announcement on Facebook that they were going to become a family of 5. We have a due date adjustment, she wrote. Baby number 3 is due on February 6th, 2017.
Baby number
All glory
3.
to the Lord for another healthy baby, she wrote. Joshua and Rachel were very much into their faith, and you'll see that as this story goes on. This is a picture of Josh in 2012 being baptized in a pool. He and Rachel also posted Bible verses regularly on social media. Faith is an important part to this story. This couple said they were expecting the birth of their 3rd child on February 6th, 2017. And here's a picture of that baby. Abigail Jean, she was born on her due date. But days later, Josh took to LinkedIn and wrote that, quote, our daughter Abigail Jean passed away last Thursday morning. We are standing in faith for her resurrection according to the word of God. You can see several people posted comments saying that the Pyland family was in their thoughts, and Josh responded thanking people for their prayers. But Josh didn't say how his newborn baby died. That baby was just over 60 hours old. That's less than 3 days. Young Abigail was born in the Pyland's home with the midwife helping on her due date, February 6th. Now that midwife noticed that Rachel's newborn was jaundiced. It's not uncommon. Babies can have a yellowish skin tone, and it's the result of bilirubin levels being high, the baby's liver not developing, being able to handle that bilirubin yet, and it can lead to issues like brain damage down the line if it's not treated. The midwife, though, said that Rachel brushed it off. Rachel's mom even said that the baby should be taken to the hospital. She was there for the birth as well, but Rachel declined, citing the couple's religious beliefs. According to the Michigan Free Press, when the midwife told Rachel that her child was going to die, Rachel said, quote, God makes no mistakes. Instead of calling
What? I'm sorry, but my child's life would have to come first. Any God, no God would want you to sacrifice your child. And in a sense, you know, you're not getting the child medical care that could actually save the child's life. That baby would still be here.
911, the Pylands prayed over their child's
I wonder if
body.
there's going to be any kind of charges.
Abigail was only alive for less than 3 days. Her death, medical experts say, was preventable, but her parents did nothing. The authorities found out about what had happened because Rachel's brother, who lives in California, called police in Michigan. Initially, Joshua and Rachel were charged with manslaughter, but those charges were later upgraded to a charge of murder as detectives learned more about the Pylons, their beliefs, and their belief in the power of prayer instead of seeking medical treatment. Even facing decades in prison, the Pylons both took the stand in their defense at their trial. Now, they didn't seem to appear to believe that what happened
He would. I mean, I wonder something. If it would have been him or her that was the one who needed the medical attention, or else, what do you think they'd have done? You think they'd have got themselves that medical attention? It's a lot, sweet one. So, okay, thank you for coming in. Yeah, this is what's going on here. They upgraded the charges.
was their responsibility or wrong. Rachel said on the stand, quote, "We believed praying was the best thing we could possibly do for her. Even if she had died from some kind of struggle, we wouldn't have called 911. Josh also took the stand, and here's part of what he said per the Lansing State Journal.
You don't know anything about what jaundice is and how severe it could be to your child, correct?
I don't argue with that.
You're going to rely on the professional who you hired to attend the birth to inform you about these things, correct, sir?
I rely on my creator who created us.
And you're also going to rely on the professional, right, sir? That you hired to.
Whoa. I don't know. Do you guys think they should be charged the way they are? Or do you think they shouldn't be because of their religious beliefs? I mean, it's okay to sit there and let somebody die because you pray. I mean, what God would want you to just let someone die when there's no reason for them to die? You know, that they could be quite easily saved. Of medical neglect. Most happened in 2013. This is something I did on Facebook. I fight misinformation. I think they should be charged. Well, they got charged. This is it. Let's see.
Birth of your daughter, Abigail, the trained professional, right?
We hired our trained professional for baby catching. We rely on the Lord for all healing.
Defense attorneys tried to argue that the couple did something to save Abigail. They put her by a window. Sunlight can help with those bilirubin levels and be a treatment for jaundice. Before I get back to the trial, I should also tell you
need something besides sunlight.
After Abigail's death, the couple had another baby.
Sunlight is not good. Oh.
It was a girl they named Verity. Within hours, though, of her birth, an anonymous tip was made to Child Protective Services, who took that baby into their care and away from the Pylons. Verity was taken to a hospital where she was diagnosed as significantly jaundiced, and she needed a blood transfusion. In fact, more than one. The Lansing State Journal wrote, though, she was doing well after those procedures. The care that Verity received was the kind of care that the Pylons did not allow her sister Abigail to get.
So they had a child removed for medical neglect, and the child got the necessary treatment and survived. Wow. And then they turned around and did it again with this baby, and this poor baby had 3 days, less than 3 days.
In March of this year, the Pylons were convicted of murder, and just this past week, they were sentenced. At the sentencing, Rachel's mom spoke and made it seem that Josh's religious teachings cut Rachel off from her family. Here's part of what she said per the Lansing State Journal to her daughter.
Is that what you interpret Christianity to be? Becoming an island unto yourself?
Her mom also said, with her daughter set to spend decades in prison, that the courtroom and those moments you just witnessed there could be the last that they ever have speaking face to face. On the stand, before the judge gave her a sentence, Rachel stood by her religious beliefs, seemingly not taking fault for not allowing her daughter a shot at recovery from a curable disease by saying, "My husband and I believe the very best thing we can do is seek healing from Jesus Christ." The couple also was active on social media in the days leading up to their conviction. They posted Bible verses almost daily on their Facebook page. But this week, the judge sentenced both of them to a minimum 20 years in prison for the death of their daughter, Abigail. Joining us now from Michigan to talk about this case
So
is
20
criminal
years
defense
and they
attorney
get
Wade
out.
Fink. Thank you for taking the time to be with us on Law and Crime. What does the law say when it comes to a parent's decision of care for their child, especially when it comes to religion?
You know, it's a good question, Chris, and this has long-standing roots in our law and jurisprudence over many decades and centuries, actually, back to vaccination efforts back in the 1800s. But the lay of the land is basically that where religious freedom abuts putting children in danger or neglecting children, then parental rights, so to speak, or even if legitimately held religious beliefs put a child in danger by community standards, then the state has a right to regulate that. The community has a right to say what is appropriate conduct and what is not in those circumstances. And really that comes from the idea that, parents can make a decision for themselves about their medical care, about numerous different things, that a child who's not fully grown, not fully developed, does not have the same rational decision makings that a parent does, can't make that decision for themselves. So the community and the state has a right to kind of set what is appropriate for a parent to decide or not decide based on what their beliefs are.
Because in this case, it was a baby, Abigail. She had a jaundice, which is not particularly uncommon in babies, and it's a trip to the hospital can save a child's life from that condition and make it very minor. In this case, this couple was originally charged with manslaughter, and then it's upgraded to murder. Why would that upgrade? What about this case stands out to you as to why those charges needed to be at that level?
It's a great question, and a particularly unique thing about this case, because the majority, at least in my own research on this, the majority of cases that fall into this category generally get charged as manslaughter. The tragedies that occur in these situations usually have an intent element lacking, because, as you asked, that's the difference between the murder charge, second-degree murder, which requires a specific intent to kill, or creating a situation that.
I'm sorry, in this case, there was pattern of behavior. There's a pattern of what they had a pattern established. They'd already lost one child because they would not get medical treatment. That child received medical care, thankfully, and survived, and is I hope not in their care, and most likely thriving. I mean, come on now.
That is so reckless, that is so indifferent to the human life that you essentially intended to kill someone. That's the difference between murder and manslaughter, which is more of a gross negligence standard without the intent to kill. So I think it's very unique and telling that the prosecutors viewed this case as so indifferent, so extremely reckless by these parents.
Because they knew, they already knew there's a pattern of them doing this with their children. One child already had to have been removed to get the necessary medical care to save her life, which is really, jaundice is so, it's not, there's no reason to die from it when you've not even gotten the treatment. Yeah.
To an intentional homicide, and the jury bought into that despite the arguments to the contrary.
Did you see that mixing one spoon of salt in a glass with 4 ice?
That they were aware of the situation. It wasn't like they hadn't been through it before. You don't think that showed any kind of intent, or just they knew what was the outcome was going to be and just didn't care?
Life would have been saved.
Didn't do anything to prevent it. Maybe that's how the jury saw it. I don't know. That's how I see it.
Opposed to just being tied up way too much in their religious beliefs.
Another great question, Chris. And from what I can tell, as the outside observer who wasn't involved in the case, this was defended the way that I probably think it was the best route. And essentially what the defense said through the testimony about only their clients, but the surrounding circumstances, I believe they used the example that the parents at one point put the baby by a window to allow sunlight, which can be a treatment for jaundice in extreme circumstances. They tried to present the situation for what you just said, Chris,
which is very minor. You still need the other. It's not the cure. It's not the 100% only treatment. It can contribute. but it's not. You need more.
This was a legitimately held, deeply, believed religious decision that was made by the parents, and that can't form an intent then to kill. What I would say to myself in making that argument, which I think is the best one you can, that because this is a true belief, it can't be intentional. And what I think this case really comes down to in such a tragedy is the extreme indifference. Because when you are a parent and when you take on the responsibility for another life, you cannot act with the selfishness that these two parents acted with, at least by the evidence as I've seen it. And we've seen that in other cases, in the Oxford case, the Oxford shooting, and many other parents who make decisions that chiefly are about themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That child does not get to make a decision as a baby, an infant, on whether or not it's going to seek medical treatment for a very curable disease that we know what causes it by science, and doctors know how to cure it. So if you want to be a martyr yourself, that's one thing. But the law does not allow you to make a martyr of your child, who doesn't get to make those decisions. And your extreme beliefs, whether you deeply, truly have them or not, have to give way to a general sense of what's right. And here, I think it's on that element, the extreme indifference to the child's life and what they don't have the ability to choose, which is to get medical care. So I guess all in all, what I'm saying, Chris, is I would have defended it similarly, but I think that where this case, rose or fell was on the idea that they created a situation that was so indifferent to whether the child would live or die that it amounts to murder. That's also a form of second-degree murder.
Yes.
And
so
this is a story.
They were properly charged because there was indifference. They didn't care. And they knew because they'd already been through it once with another child.
That I think from our perspective, and we're talking about the law, we're not talking about whether someone should be into their faith or not, but that is part of the story and how this potentially could have played to a jury. When you have a client who is so forward with her faith.
She got 20 years. She has to do the 20 years, but she got 20 years. That baby never made it officially to 3 days old. Doesn't get 20 years, doesn't get any time.
Like these were, how do you as a defense attorney
I'm sorry, but
and how
maybe I shouldn't have played this, but please, these are just my opinions. What a senseless loss. That was so preventable.
How they could come off to a jury and how do you control that in a courtroom?
This is extremely common. Another great question, Chris, because it not only comes up in the context of religious beliefs, but just whatever deeply held conviction that clients have. I think it's probably one of the biggest challenges I have as a criminal defense attorney is the deeply held convictions, whether they're religious or other, that my clients may have that I may not see as in their best interest. So, in this case, look, we are advocates for our clients. We are there to make sure that not only do they get a fair trial and a fair shake, but we're kind of the guiding hand through the legal system to through its avoid pitfalls and things that a client may not otherwise know on their own. But at the end of the day, it's their story. And as long as you feel your client is competent and understands your advice and they're eyes wide open about the decisions they're making, they take your counsel as to how you think it's going to play out, then I feel that I've done my duty. If I need to share their story that I don't necessarily think is the best strategy, sometimes I will, make them feel as though they're heard, and their story will come out through the best advocacy I can do. If I think it's an objectionable, unethical, illegal defense or something of that nature, of course, then it becomes the lawyer's duty to strategize and make decisions in their best interest. But generally speaking, to your question, I run up against deeply held convictions that I think are either wrong for one reason or another, not the least of which, legally speaking, or to a jury, has very little chance of success. And you try to counsel, and sometimes clients come to their senses and understand that your strategy and come to agree with it. Other times, you butt heads, and that's a very challenging part of criminal defense work. And I can imagine reading about this case and viewing it from an outside perspective that this was a major challenge for the defense attorneys.
Yeah, because when Josh Pylan took the stand, there was a clip that I watched, and if I was a juror, I was sitting there being like, this guy's just talking about himself. Like, he was talking about his religious beliefs. He was talking about, even if you agree with his religious beliefs, he was just talking about himself the entire time and talking to the prosecutor. And as a juror, I would have sat there and said, like, this guy just doesn't get it. When it comes to the decision of whether or not your client is going to take the stand, especially in this case where it seems that he has such deep convictions, I mean, what is the conversation like, and how much control do you have as the defense attorney who wants to win a case or at least defend your client to the best of your ability? What is the conversation like ahead of that?
Built-in shapewear. Built-in shapewear.
So that's what they got. They got 20 years each, huh? Oh, no.
Kidnapping or something like that, it could be up to life. So it's not unheard of to have a second-degree murder sentence that would be 30 or 40 years plus. But 20 is within the range of a general conviction for murder. I don't think this is outside the bounds, particularly high, particularly low. And this is a particularly tragic case of such an innocent, beautiful child who had absolutely no ability to make any autonomous choices for herself and fell subject to what I view the deeply selfish decisions of her parents. So I don't think that this this doesn't raise, as an appellate lawyer who's had a lot of success in Michigan, this does not get me excited about the prospects of an appeal on the sentence. I think that is a rational view and within the guidelines of what was probably prescribed.
And then just lastly, kind of thinking of Michigan, and I think of this case, and you brought up the Oxford one with the Crumleys, and we've seen cases, obviously a very different type of case involving a shooting at a high school, but you see parents now being held accountable. In whether it's a mass shooting case, I think here in Georgia, we have the case with the Grays and Winder. And in this case, you have parents of a different kind being held accountable. Have you seen the legal system in Michigan start to hold parents more accountable than maybe they have in the past?
I've been asked that question, especially on the Crumley case. I've been asked that question a lot in the context of a slippery slope, right? If we aren't careful about guarding, parental autonomy and the individual nature of parenting and being responsible for your children's decisions, if you're in the Oxford case and things like that, that's a slippery slope that parents become held responsible for things they shouldn't be. I have not seen that as the answer to the question. And I've always, even as a criminal defense attorney who has a much different view than prosecutors and law enforcement, I still am very hesitant to see the slippery slope argument, because I think these cases, the reason you're covering it, Chris, and the reason the Crumley case was so unique and the parents being charged, they're unique because they're unique. They're unique because the conduct is so either tragic or evil in some circumstances that it warrants the type of responsibility and accountability that gets laid on the parents. So no, I don't see this as like a slippery slope into an unlawful intrusion into religious decisions. I can see why that would be spun maybe politically or otherwise into vaccine mandates and things that are hot topics as to what's next. But the answer is I haven't seen that. And I would caution people that these are particularly egregious cases where juries, these defendants got their full due process rights. Jurors of their peers heard their cases. Judges heard their cases. Appellate judges heard their cases. And so far have been held to account.
Yeah, it's a unique case, very sad case out of the state of Michigan. Wade Finn, criminal defense attorney. Thanks for coming on Law and Crime. We appreciate it.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
That will do it for On the Case.
Wow. That was, I don't think 20 years was enough. That's just my opinion. But I don't think 20 years was enough. Thankfully, they got something though. Because how many times have we heard and saw, parents get off, especially, sadly, a lot of teen moms, The one from Arizona, the high school senior that wrapped her baby in the plastic garbage bag and shoved it in the garbage can at the hospital, giving birth in the bathroom, and then lying about it. Did they ever settle her case? Hey, grateful middle-aged cat mama. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I'm glad you're feeling better, KCG. I don't know what's gonna go down, but yeah, it is what it is. What a day. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just thankful that they're paying, that there's something, we all may not think it's enough of a sentence, but at least they got sentenced. She's going to end it out. She's going to pull another thing like she did the other night. She did one live stream, went off for a couple minutes, came back, made chat wait forever for her to start, and then stayed up all night, and then she'll do another morning one. Just watch. It's the end of the month. Believe me, I have missed a lot on YouTube, going live and, being able to go live at a time. And, when you got all the big channels going live so you can get some views and stuff, But I've had things going on that Trump, YouTube, called real life. These people don't, she don't. She can clearly just blow real life off and just do YouTube. I can't do that. I won't do that. But I want to see what she said. Why is she gonna have somebody up there? Read. She's done. Okay. Granny didn't say it. Joy did. Joy's been saying it for a couple months now. She's been saying she's going after your channel. She hasn't made it a secret. I mean, she's actually made it very public. Can't blame Granny for that one. Also, never mind. You're the one that went real life. You went after her real life off of YouTube. She also has children and earns money on YouTube. How come you and yours are all that counts? Nobody else's matter. You chose to go real life. You chose to file that. You didn't think that would affect her and her family? You didn't, the effect on her channel could have been devastation. Thank goodness it wasn't. It's actually growth. But what you were trying to do and then to her reputation, that's as fucked up as you can get, dear. So, yeah. Granny did what now? Because Granny didn't do none of that. She didn't file that shit. She didn't ask for the court shit. Y'all used her as a scapegoat. Could have been anyone that lived up there. And you pursued Nick and them to be a part of it. They didn't pursue you. Plotting. Plotting. Oh, okay. You don't do anything to affect her. Filing a frivolous injunction / trying to claim it's RICO slap shit, anti-slap shit, when it was none of that ever. And lie on the statements you wrote to the court because you lied. Huh. Yikes. Okay. You didn't plot. Plot's a word you could use for it because you sought out Nick and them. You sought out being a part of this to go at Granny. And all in Sebastian's name, right? You're so brilliant. No. She only has 2 living with her. That's all her and Craig ever had living with them. Yes, she has 3 other kids, but they didn't live with her. She claims it's shared custody, but you don't share full-time custody with the grandparents. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't care. It's their business. The kids seem to be fine. Everything's good. I don't even think we should mention how many kids she has. I don't think we should. Just don't even do it. I mean, just don't do it. Oh my God. We heard this part. Oh, she's talking. Let me fast forward. Okay. But again, your chat was doing that tonight, by the way. Okay, we heard this part. Haven't you done that for 3 years to Granny's watching? I mean, I'm just saying. You're talking about what's being done. Oh, poor you, poor you, poor you. But what if, you know? I mean, I'm not for taking anybody's channel down like that. I'm just not. Sorry. Um, just my opinion, though. But whatever her and Julie got going on is between her and Julie, not me. Hmm. Again, that's a matter of opinion. Okay, this is where we left off. I'm sorry, but she doesn't sound like Queen. She sounds like an animal in serious distress, like painful distress. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't share screen, did I? I'm so sorry. I forgot I changed the video and didn't share screen. Oh, Lord, I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Sorry, 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 sorry. I just kept fast forwarding anyway. She thinks she sounds like Queen. She doesn't. To me, she sounds like an animal in distress, like a painful distress. There we go.
Sorry, for me, it's the hand clapping.
Oh, that's what she does. She says, "Sinner coming through, dropping 5 on it." You go listen to it. She does it. Samantha, I said tonight, I said, "Where's my Samantha Joy? She's always here, and she's not here yet. Like, where's tonight? Huh?"
We were afraid Samantha might have switched.
Went out tonight. You deserve it. You deserve
Well, what
it.
week is this?
Oops, sorry.
Of reality and SW some questions real quick. I gotta go tinkle furious.
Oh, we don't care.
Can you believe it? After so, oh my God, the comparison is astounding, Center. It's astounding. That was supposed to be like
we heard this. This is where she still laughs off and acts like Sinner and nobody did anything wrong and they were just having fun.
Like the worst panel of 2025.
No, not the worst, but it's up there.
It's small potatoes in comparison to what they do over there.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. Are you serious? Come on, y'all.
Sam.
You better all check yourselves.
I have not seen, and this is just for me, I have not seen. I don't watch everything. I've been super busy, but I have not seen anyone's panel like yours was. That was vile. It was disgusting. The immaturity was overflowing. And your responsibility was to kick that and stop that shit. There were some things said that should have never been said. Petty should have never been gang-piled by drunk men.
So I heard that Miss Salty in chat. You don't you Sam? You gonna make me come track you
Hey,
down,
Lizzie, how are
girl?
Salty,
Saying some
Stella?
junk shit.
Salty stood up for you, honey.
Who
They
did?
don't behave.
Salty did.
Thank you.
I heard Salty wrote a name for Buzzy. I mean, not a name. Damn, what am I saying? I heard Salty wrote a song for Buzzy. Cinder said, "I'm not sorry at all."
Of course, and then she's
Yeah,
still laughing.
sorry
She
either.
thinks it's so funny because he's not sorry. Are you kidding me? Did anybody expect him to be? Are you kidding me? But you to sit there and giggle? If there is a downfall on your channel, Brittany, it's all on you, honey. I'm just saying. It's all on you. Julie can talk out her ass every day, night and day. She's not YouTube. They make the decision. Doesn't matter what she says. Doesn't matter what, they're going to do what they want to do, regardless. But the demise may be at your own hand. Just saying.
Sorry at all.
Read my avatar. I am happy to be me. I may not be perfect, but I am honest, loving, and happy. I don't try to be what I am not, and I don't try to impress anyone because I am me. Me.
Oh, that's some bullshit. You sit up there and you preach off your soapbox and you get all loud and that. Oh, your mic is terrible. But you get all loud thinking you intimidating someone, putting someone in their place. Girl, shut up. Go. Timu's having a wig sale again. I think you need it. I'm just. See, I don't even want to say that because that's snarky shit, Just shut up, reality. You are one of the problems for Brittany. You are one of the biggest enablers she has right now. You've actually sat up there and lied for her with her. And again, you don't show receipts. Been waiting for months for receipts from you. You make all these accusations. You say you know it, but you can never prove it. You never do. Just because you say it, don't make it so.
I got to tell you though.
Okay,
Good night, Purple. Thank you.
SW's avatar is naked tonight.
Yeah, you are. You need to get some clothes on, girly.
I may be naked. Oh no.
I got to tell you though.
Thank you, Purple.
When Sinner said, "We're not going to take it,"
I was laughing so hard. I could not contain myself. I had to mute myself. I was laughing so hard.
he just all of a sudden out of nowhere, he's like, "We're not going to take it." That was so
Sinner,
funny.
Sinner, I promise I'm not a creeper, but if I ever make it back to Slowtown, I hope I get to spend some time with you on the beach.
Ooh.
Okay, not that way. I'm married.
SW.
But I love San Luis Obispo area and the Pismo Beach, and I used to work there, and it's a bitchin' area to live. Saying.
You did, Sammy. Sammy said I died laughing too. But I think, you know what I think? I think they just didn't like we were having fun. You know what? I think that's all that was.
It is. And I'm telling you, narcissists can't handle that either. They got to ruin the party. No. What about them? So they got to ruin the party every time. Let me tell you, they're the biggest babies in the world.
Right, Kimmy Lou? Allowing CP to get on panel and say all those nasty, vile things about you, but your panel is vile. Okay.
11 o'clock is my bedtime, by the way. So hurry up.
Girl, you.
I dropped my headset. Sorry, I thought I saw a palmetto bug.
It's
And if I did, I'm running in the house.
You go to bed at 11 and get up at 4?
Yeah, I do less than
Girl.
that.
My husband has to get up, but I don't tomorrow.
Oh, okay. You get to sleep in.
Hey,
I
Ash,
get to sleep in a little bit, but that other person I mod for
her chat's very vile.
is really into the weird, freaky Diddy shit.
I can't get into the Diddy stuff.
It's gross. Honestly.
You can't get in the Diddy stuff either?
I'm trying to help out my fellow mods.
The only thing I would say, if it's worth the value, would be if they were trafficking children through there.
Yeah.
I could have swore it's what I
Yeah.
see.
Craig, I actually think they did.
Y'all know I'm terrified of them things.
Yeah, careful.
I think they did.
Probably.
Sorry, I keep talking over the video. Y'all know I'm terrified of them things. Hey, Shelly. Oh, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Appreciate that.
Probably. Just be careful talking
I'm
about that
looking
one.
around like it's going to come at
All right,
me
give
or
me 1 minute.
something.
I'm going to take y'all do questions or something. Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
He's trying to do, and he only has like 4 total mods. Saying, but
Oh, it's all about S-dubs. I can't listen to it.
okay, I need clarification on that one. I can't believe I'm still able to read this chat. My eyes are burnt.
I thought you said you couldn't read a chat.
I'm open to learn, said less. I'd like to know if the flight nurse works for my company.
So you use what in Arizona? Swamp coolers.
No, we don't have enough humidity.
We have swamp coolers down in Bisbee, Sierra Vista area.
They have a little bit more humidity there.
All right, tell me if y'all can hear this. Hold on.
Oh, yay, I'm excited.
See if it works. Can you hear it?
Yo, press my first store.
All right, hold on.
I don't want to hear it. She's played it so many times.
No, open the busy catch streets. Just know.
Who did they say made a song about Buzzy today? Was it?
It was Lunatic, Salty Lunatic. You got to
play it on her live.
Yep.
Right, Sam. They play her playing them.
Okay, it's past my bedtime. I'm going to bed.
And
okay, good night. Sleep well.
Hugs and kisses.
What are you laughing about?
Seeing you.
They're reviewing her, and you've done it plenty of times. Shut up. Oh, my God. This woman is not the brightest of the bunch.
Good to see you too, hon.
Jaded, janky, and jealous. Period.
Hey, Ava.
Amanda Oliver says, "Love it." Thank you, Amanda.
I like how they said the sonar, that the laugh and the sonar put them together.
Yeah. What did you say? Your laugh, a sonar. Oh God, I forgot already.
It coincides with the looking for a dolphin.
Mm-hmm. Kelsey, linebacker, talking about jealousy.
No one's jealous. Oh my God. Will you guys please get over that? Nobody is jealous of you. At least I can't speak for nobody but me. And trust and believe, honey. Nothing to be jealous of. Because you can't even tell us what we're jealous of. And where'd Bright Boy go? Bring Bright Boy back on. He barely said much. Is he coming on the second round with you?
Hey, you? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I don't know, Ash. We
Call Kelsey a linebacker. Are you serious? Come on. Yeah,
what
that would be cool. Hot mess, go for it. I'd love to see that. There ain't no linebacker, Kelsey.
Then George said, "I tell you, these broads." Somebody said,
"Say it again. Say it again."
Told me, "Stop calling them these broads," and I was like, "Look, when I call them broads, best believe that's me trying to prevent myself from calling them something else."
Right.
Wow.
Hey, Earth Angel Travels. Thank you, Jake.
Wow, just wow. That's so clever.
Art for the $6.99. I appreciate that.
It sure is. Samantha Joy.
Hating on pretty women is a huge insecurity. Yes. That's the problem. All right, hold on. Let me see.
I'll leave that one alone.
So I guess overall, what I want to ask y'all is going over that lady's death something y'all would be interested in doing?
Be honest with your answer too.
Yeah, when I'm talking about
No.
the Save a Fox lady.
Leave it alone. Because all you're going to do is make it about you and you be the victim. Leave it alone. You destroy a case. Leave it alone. It's a personal family tragedy. Let them grieve. Leave it alone. It's not a true crime case.
Kelsey did a Michael Jackson video. That was funny as heck. Kind of creepy at the same time.
Hey, Daddy's baby girl. Good to see you.
Good night, Fuzzball. Kelsey, we need JT now or I'll flip. What's JT?
Where was that at? Go back where?
Center says S-Dubs has been flirting with me after she takes her sleep medicine for years. Never scared of it. Laugh out loud. I know what she's saying.
Do you know how far back? Zero.
S-Dubs,
I hope you heard that, S-Dubs. I told you he wasn't running from you.
Hey, Healing Time. It's good to see you.
Sam said, Center, you too? Damn, S-Dubs, you all over the place. Salty's channel. Does anybody know like a roundabout Salty's? I love Salty's personality. She's so funny.
Here we go again.
What? So I'm gonna find Salty's song.
No, yeah, but Yoda? Yehuda? Is that how you say it?
Yehuda?
Her comment.
Who is Yehuda?
You know who.
Jay's filtering
salty
every
song?
word
Oh,
and
I'm not
replaying
playing it.
S-dubs and you and twisting it.
I wouldn't play it regardless because if it's just to insult Queen in the Hive, I have no interest in hearing it. But it's a song. Oh, it's taking lives down. It's wishing death. Oh, wow. That's no. She shouldn't be allowed to use it, and I hope Brittany gets in trouble if she plays it. But I've not even watched it myself. I had no intentions on playing it. I'm not giving them views on that crap. Craig said it's not worth covering the Diddy case unless children were being trafficked. He did say something about that, but I don't remember how far back it was. I don't know how far back because he didn't come up on panel like this. He was in the background, and I don't remember. I don't remember where it was, but I was going to clip that because I'm going to start putting out some clips. I got to start doing something, get some action going on my channel. This month has been rough to do things, but
Twisting what?
I'll get it done.
Like
She hasn't said anything wrong. What the hell's wrong with you, lady?
she's filtering my words and changing. Is she changing what I'm saying?
Huh?
That's evil right there.
It is. It is pure evil. You lady.
She's filtering what? Like she
hasn't said anything wrong. What the hell's wrong with you, lady?
She's filtering my words and changing. Is she changing what I'm saying?
What?
That's evil right there.
It is. It is pure evil.
Who's changing what you're saying?
Let's move on.
Unbelievable.
What?
Look for that song. The one about Buffy.
Really got to you got to try hard to make people think you look you know when you got to change
Is
stuff.
that
like
why
filtering,
she
what does that
ends
mean?
this one?
It?
Daddy's baby girl. Is that why she ends this one out of nowhere and then is going to fire up another one? Because she plays the song and they tell her it's when Craig comes on. I don't remember how far back he came in. I'll look it up once we get to this. We'll find it. It's because I had planned on clipping that anyway. Oh, I'm sure it is. Like I said, I don't watch her. I had no intentions on playing it. I was just going to fast forward through it here. I won't even play Britney's. I'm not going to give them any attention. And if it's that vulgar, I hope she has to take it down off her channel. It shouldn't even be circulating. That's gross. You don't wish that on nobody. Jeez. Oh, that's a palmetto. I knew it, guys. See? Ooh. Oh, I'm proud of myself. I sprayed it and then stepped on it. I did it. I did it myself. I hate them things. They terrify me. And I'm outside, so I don't get them that often because, we keep everything sprayed out here, but sometimes they wander in. Dumbasses stay out there where they belong. I wouldn't bother them. Don't come in my house. I'm not in theirs. Was it dreaming during my afternoon nap, or did I hear Sinner today on a channel called Salty? You probably did. He does go over to Salty Lunatics. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Oh, my heart's going like 100 miles an hour. Oh, thank goodness it wasn't a big one. We'd have been in trouble, peeps. We'd have been in trouble because nobody else is here to get it. And my daughter's afraid of him too. So the dog don't care. The cat don't care. I keep the bug spray right here.
All right. Hey, Jenny. All right, let me pull up Salty.
No, I'm not going to listen to it. I don't care.
Body shame.
thought it was towards the
Oh,
beginning.
I don't.
Yeah, and
Body shaming trolls get more.
There's Bright Boy.
Sinner.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Body shaming trolls get more than they bargain for. That's the one.
Yeah, and I thought it was towards the
Oh,
beginning.
I don't. That was Salty's title. I don't know. They body shame everybody.
Oh Lord.
Oh, dang.
They're all AI songs, so you're not gonna get struck.
Oh my God, she put B Tim in there.
Yes.
That's
yes.
All right. Here we go.
Get ready, guys. Get ready.
Blueberries.
Here we go. Those lyrics is too much. If you listen to those lyrics, that's just too much. I wish I'd have listened. No, that ain't good.
Wow.
They put corn fiber in.
Oh, Jonas,
and
thank
microclip
you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's not
Got
okay.
another
I mean, I like
goal.
Salty. Don't get me wrong, y'all, but that ain't.
Oh
Those lyrics
wow.
is too much.
I'm gonna. I have to. I have to give Brittany kudos here. I really, really do. Oh, he did. I remember hearing him talking about that because she was saying that Diddy trials gross and stuff. Yeah, he's. Yep. I want to clip that. I want to make a short of that, so I do want to find it. But I have to at least give her kudos here. I want to even back it up. She actually is against that song because of the lyrics. I don't know. It's fake. Probably with her. But at least she's, hey, UA, at least she's standing for something finally. Let's see if she stands on it, though. Let's just see.
Into those lyrics, that's just too much.
All that bark.
Too much. If you listen to those lyrics, that's just too much. I wish I'd have listened. No, that ain't good.
It says that they put corn fiber in it and microclip crystalline.
Yeah.
What the hell is he talking about? He's talking about something completely different. They put corn fiber and crystalline in it. What the hell is he talking about? They are often so far apart, and it's like he's just off. He's just off in his own little world.
Yeah, that's not okay. I mean, I like Salty. Don't get me wrong, y'all, but that ain't. Those lyrics is too much. Oh.
That's cool that you said that, Britt. You probably should have listened to it before you.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's why you don't go blind, Brittany. That's why you actually listen to things. There's very few of you I will do a blind review.
Can't with that. They're going to take that and.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That shouldn't even be allowed on YouTube. That should not still be up on YouTube.
Shoot, I wish I would have
sorry,
just
but it
listened to that
shouldn't be.
first.
They're not dumb songs.
No, but that one was too much.
What?
Hang on one second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna end this out and I'll come back in a little bit, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, I love you guys.
She messed up playing that, and now she's going to hide. That's what she did. That's what she's doing. Britt. You running again. You running again. You coming on the backup channel this time? And are you going to be anywhere? Oh, just a few things. Let's find out. Because, she makes people fucking wait. I mean, that's so rude. I can understand, a few minutes. I get it. Sometimes I'm up, I can be a few minutes late. But not an hour. Not an hour. How many people sit and chat for up to, and she's done it for up to an hour. And it's like, No, no, no. Disrespectful AF. Yeah, she did. Damn it, I gotta remember. I gotta get YouTube Premium back. This is gonna drive me bonkers. This bitch had this real life shit going on. Fuck. I would. And never mind.
See, I love this song. All right. Hey, everybody. So
Hey, Lobby.
I'm going to give a little bit
I
more
love
time
your
for people to
avatar.
come in. Hey, T-Ty,
I
Missy, Megan, Jersey Reb, Hot
love that.
Mess,
I love the L with the wood.
Megan,
It's
good to
pretty.
see you. Just the RN, see ladies going on. So,
the analytics.
oh, it throws them off big time, but I had no choice. I had to.
Better to just sit there and ride out.
Well, guess what?
Well,
you know what?
you're
You would have had a choice if you took a second and listened to it yourself first. All you had to do is you have no problem putting people on hold for everything else under the sun. You couldn't say hold a minute and play a little bit of that because from what I understand, it's Val the whole way through. So, yeah, you had a choice. You just chose to be lazy and go with it. Yep.
You're not being targeted like
No,
me.
I do think that you admitting that it was wrong, the lyrics was wrong. However, you didn't have to play it. Just saying.
Is, but currently I'm being targeted, so I don't have that same privilege like everybody else. But all right, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's true.
Like the song. First of all, let me make it abundantly clear. I have no problem with Salty. I like Salty. I think Salty has a incredible sense of sarcasm.
I'll be honest with you. You don't really know Salty. And you don't. Salty's just another one going at the people you hate. That's it. That's all your bond is. The hate bond. Because trust and believe she won't have a problem coming at you. And you won't have a problem crying about her on your lives. It's not real friendship. I don't even believe it's real like. It's hate bonding. And I just never, liked the term, but it is what it is. What else do you call it? They have a common goal. Do they not? I don't know. But if I was friends with someone like that, with her, if it was, you know what I mean. There's no way I wouldn't have something to say to that person. Doesn't have to be live, unless they choose to make it be live. But you can bet I would go to them and say, take that fucking shit down. That's messed up. I wouldn't care who it is. It's messed up. Even if it was about you, I would say the same thing. So what? You don't want no problems with her? I guess you don't. You don't want that heat up, huh? So you're going to sit there and say, I like her. And be your little naive self. Instead of saying, no, Salty Man, you need to take that down. That was wrong. And you don't have to do it live publicly. You can do it privately. I doubt you wouldn't. But that's what you should do if you're like her so much, because that was wrong. I don't care how you spin it. And again, if it was done to you and that song was about you, I would be saying the same thing. It don't matter who the song is about. It's what they said, the intent. It's gross. I would stick up for anybody that a song like that's made for. You're not so upset about the lyrics as you are that your channel, your live, might be at risk because you played that song, huh? I don't know. I think that's more your concern than actually the lyrics in the song. But again, just my opinion.
Like the kind that I like. I think she's I like her. I think she's quirky and cute and
It
all
is
of
on
that.
her. It is
But
on
that
her, guys,
song, the
baby girl.
lyrics in
No,
that
no.
song were just not okay. I mean,
And that's
they
again a
just weren't.
reason you should have taken 2 seconds. Actually, you take a lot. You could have taken 2 minutes. Nobody would have cared. You should have listened to some of it before you even played it.
Okay. I mean, what they said, it wasn't what I'm vibing with. These people, they can be as low to the ground as they want to be against me, and they can. And I mean, that's their choice. If they can sleep with it, if you want to lay your head on that pillow and sleep with knowing what you do to other people, then hey, boo, that's good on you. But I'm not going to let myself. And those lyrics just were a little bit. I didn't like them. I didn't think that. I think that it was just too much. So, not only is right, not only were the lyrics too much, but I should have freaking not. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have listened to it first before I listened to it live. I've freaking should
Yeah,
have learned that lesson
exactly.
5 years ago. Well, not technically 5 because I've only been a creator
But
for
you,
like 3, but you know what I'm saying. Like I should have learned that lesson forever ago.
but you didn't care because it was a song going at Queen, so you had to play it. You just had to, because that's all you've seen is there's my hate for that Queen Bee.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make anybody upset or anything like that, but it's like, this just. Mm-mm. I
Yeah,
feel like
exactly,
every
Daddy's baby girl.
time I turn around, something's happening that like works to sabotage me. Not this. I'm not saying that spicy is, or not spicy. I'm sorry. I'm not saying salty sabotaging me. I'm just saying like, just like the way things go. Like it's like I'm just.
And guess who's in control of that? You.
You have to be careful constantly. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's crazy.
You got a Rumble channel, you can say whatever you wanted. You'd lose your mind.
Well, even with that, you still want to have moral boundaries. Oh, I'm
Are
sorry,
they going to
Spade.
go
You
to
got
Rumble? Is that what he's
hay
trying to get her to
fever.
do? Bye.
I hope I didn't upset anybody. It's just that, like, look, they over there making me a demon, and I ain't even done nothing to be a demon. You know what I mean? So,
Who made you a
last thing I need
demon?
is more.
Who made her a demon?
I don't know. Sorry, Craig's watching something about this weed eater. If y'all hear all that noise. Not at all. Okay. Hope everything's okay. Fine, Britt. It's just they're looking at every single way to get me. You know what I mean?
Oh my God. Hey, Jazz.
I don't know.
The
It's just
woe is
stupid.
me.
I mean, for God's sakes, they were saying that Jay was over there twisting mine and SW's words. Yeah, they want to blame you for everything, and everyone's everything is just ridiculous that they are doing that. Yeah, it's just like this website I keep hearing about. Like, or let me give you an example. I had words with an ex moderator of mine today, and she legit told me that Like basically I've made the more that I have entertained people, the worse they get. Like you can't hold me
okay.
accountable for the
Been really
actions of
stressful.
others. Just like I wouldn't want.
I'm doing okay. It's just been really a lot. I need my. I hope they let my husband come home tomorrow. I mean, they have to. They did this as a temp fix, and he has to wait the 30 days, and then they're gonna. Or he doesn't have to. It's what he's doing. There's nothing I can do about it. Um, they're gonna do the bypass. So, anyway, I don't know. Hopefully, he'll be able to come home. Okay, he's put it off too long, and can't put it off no more. All right.
Want anybody held accountable for my actions. You
Thanks,
know what I mean? Like you can't do that. You can't just. We can only be responsible for ourselves, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. So, hey Shayna, welcome back. So, something funny. Petunia. Apparently, there's a website that was put out. I've never seen this website. I'm not even kidding y'all. I have never been to the website. Most people that I know don't even know what the website is. I don't really know what it is. But like I was told today a little bit more about it. Apparently there's a website called, or I don't even know what it's called, but apparently it has stuff about Clue and Cletus on it.
Oh, shut the hell up, you lying twat. Kimmy and Crafton has been talking about this on your panel for a long. Stop it. You know all about it. Oh my, is she kidding me? They're on her channel, on her panel, talking about this. She sat there and reviewed Clue and other creators talking about it. Calling them out for it. What the?
Let me say it one more time. I have nothing to do with that website. I didn't have any part in the making of that website. I didn't have any prior knowledge to the website. I don't know. But for some reason, I'm being blamed for it.
Oh my gosh.
Or people coming on my panel and saying things. Well, people go on others' panels all the time. Like, is that on y'all too?
I tell you what, nobody will be on my panel talking this shit that you've let happen because I kick them.
Hang on 1 minute. I want to show y'all something.
Hey, pretty little lights. It's good to see you. Yeah, she's lying. She knows all about it. She muted because he wouldn't stop rambling, and he's just really rambling.
Yeah. Samantha Joy, I don't know anything about that either. I really don't.
Oh my God, stop lying. It's been talked about on your channel since it happened. What now? A month or two? Maybe longer? I mean, I'm not sure the time frame. Hey, the Cromwell Girls, good to see you. Spade and Sponge is in BJ. That person in Trisha's stalker in real life. Ooh. Yeah, she's a liar. I've reviewed them talking about it.
I will tell you something that I find a little crazy. When I got off the live and I started the other one back, I noticed that Julie Skolnick posted a
what? Oh,
Jay
what?
sent the cooters, or should I say redirected them to Dolly's. Oh, so Jay supports Dolly now? That's wild. Good on her, I guess. When did they start supporting Dolly? So anyway, I noticed that Julie Skolnick had made a short. It come across my feed, and I guess she's mad at Rowena and Queen for talking crap about her. So apparently, I guess I don't guess all of them like Julie Skolnick over there. Me either, Megan. Me either. But I keep getting blamed for it.
But you knew all about it.
Oh, okay. Have a
That
good
I do
night,
know. I don't know if you
reality.
ever read this stuff or was, but I do know you knew about it.
Really?
Not like normally. Maybe I just need to figure it out. You get what I'm saying?
You should be able to.
Tablet. But I'm not able
Yeah.
to. I can't go to the bed. I can't. You see what I'm saying?
I don't. I don't know about that.
It's better than the Alexa thing we had last time, whatever the fuck it was.
The other thing we have
I
was
wonder if
Alexa.
they got like a top tier motherfucker where you can. It's a tablet. You know what I mean?
That's supposed to be. It's
How
supposed
much did you pay for it?
$100.
Yeah.
That's supposed to do everything a tablet does. It does. It's supposed to.
Yeah, that app is nothing like the app on my phone. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a completely different app, and it's only half of the damn app. You know what I mean? I can't go to that band and follow that band. I have to go to my phone and follow the band. You see what I'm saying?
That's weird.
Right.
That's so super weird. Let's see. Spade and Sponge says after live streams, they were saying that they are one of the supporters, but I think they are actually Trisha Stock supporter. What, they're telling you not to comment on mine? Are they telling people not to comment on my live? Like what? Not to come to my live stream? To be quite honest, like I just am so over all of this.
Man, this is all you hear. This is, woe is me, victimhood. I've done nothing. It's all being done to me. Night after night after night.
Are you doing it for me, or are you doing it?
Trasha stalks, yeah. She absolutely is 100% a stalker.
Oh, Karama Rails.
Crazy, bro.
You're blocked over there?
Good job. There's a spring in there. Don't lose the spring. Good job.
Al reacts to
I
Brittany
don't know
and
what
Craig's
they are talking about.
anti-Semitism.
I don't believe anything they say because she goes with anything that's said. I haven't. I'm not a fan of Joel. You all know that. I just don't get. She's not. Never mind. Anyway, I have no idea if she's what she said. A really bad person. Ooh. But you tell her that and she's gonna say you're coming in there trolling her and bothering her and trying to stop her from doing her thing. It's she'll learn.
Are you serious? I support Israel.
We support Israel,
I've taken
Julie.
so much flack for years on X because I support Israel.
We support Israel. We are not anti-Israel at all.
You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
What the hell?
Watch the video. Oh, you want me to? I forgot I got the phone.
Why does she keep calling me an anti-Semitic?
Just because she wants to cancel.
What the hell, Julie? Stop. Julie Skolnick, Kelsey.
Oh,
No,
she's eating breakfast.
we're none of any of that bullshit. Like that, it's
Well, me.
You either. None of us
Yeah,
are.
exactly. If she knows, if you would go in there and say something, she'd be posting that freaking phone number. Okay. You're right. I truly, yes, she would. She would jump on that like flies on shit paper. Flies on her sticky things. Or fly traps.
I
Whatever
am
them
so
things are.
sick of this. Yeah, she listened. She put her husband in it too.
Yeah, Julie won't. And yeah. I know a lot of people are okay with what she's doing, and I guess she has her reasons. I can't tell her what to do. You know, she's going to do what you want to do anyway. Don't have to agree with it, though.
I mean, I just cannot. I cannot like it. Listen, Julie. No matter how many, you can say something 1,000 times,
Mm-hmm.
and it don't make it true.
Right. Remember that, Brittany. Remember that.
They're too dumb to cancel somebody.
Yes, they did, Jenny. They do it every single day, honey. Every single day. See, I was like, part of me felt like you were being facetious, but I wasn't sure.
But she's learning some words, huh? That she's been using Google.
What piece is it
What do you mean?
that you had to get, that you had to order?
Show her ring. Show her how to blade. We took.
Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Missy.
We're trying to attach the blade.
Be careful, Christian. Missy, they think that if they scream loud enough
Wait a
and
minute.
often enough,
It's
the people will start believing they're right.
It's almost 3:30 in the morning. Wow. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. Okay. Exactly, Derby. This is crazy. On a lighter note, Kramit's new song is fire. Yeah, Kramit does a great job.
Right. Brittany, you have got to look at my emails. I will, Julie Westner. I will.
It'll be broken. She won't be able to get in it.
Good people can see right through. I wish,
Hey,
like,
Angel.
My God. Yes, y'all please hit that thumbs up. I had to. Oh, and for those of you that missed the stream, the first one that the stream we did tonight, we will put it up again, like in a little bit.
Gonna edit some things out.
It's hard.
It's already been screen recorded.
Might need it bigger.
Everybody knows how you play.
Oh, there's a cotter pin.
Hold on a minute.
Look at it real close. She's got the thing on light off. See that black pin around? You see it?
Yeah. Give me 1
You have
minute.
to take that cotter pin off. He didn't mention the cotter
They
pin.
need to find something else to do with their
3:30 in
time.
the
I
morning. Oh
know.
my God.
It really does get old. All the people that believe their lies are just crappy people.
She wants to know why things are said. I'm sorry. It's 3:30 in the morning in North Carolina. Who's he talking to in the background that everybody can hear? And she wants to know why comments are made. I mean, it's on them. I don't understand it. But anyway, there's your reasoning, Brittany, because you let it be heard.
You need like these special little needle nose pliers, and it spreads it and pulls it off.
Yeah.
See how it's got two holes? The tool goes into those two holes, and you squeeze it, and it opens.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
I don't think it's gonna come on.
Why Brittany J and Craig hates everyone.
She's getting very frustrated because she knows the comments are going to be made because she's doing exactly what she said she doesn't do, and it is 3:30 in the freaking morning. And he's just going on with it. You can hear the frustration in her voice, and she sounds really tired. Oh boy, sleepy time.
That literally is the title of her. Why Brittany J and Craig hates everyone.
Who's
Julie? You need to take some time. But tonight she's made a post about Buzzy and Rowena making fun of her. So hopefully maybe she'll,
Arena and Queen Bee were making fun of Joy? I missed it. I don't know. I can't comment on it because I don't know. Roro will tell Julie right out what she thinks, what she feels about her shit. Roro has no problem telling her. Leave my Rowena alone. Seriously. Leave my Petty alone. Leave my Rowena alone.
get focused on that because I know she wants those people to like her a lot. So maybe she'll focus on, Buzzy and Rowena not liking her, and she'll leave me be.
Aren't you ready for them to move on to the next punching bag?
I hope they don't. I hope they just and let me be clear what I say when I say that.
She's never hid the fact that she reads cards, or that she was on social media. I mean, you're not finding anything shocking or any hidden secrets. Jeez, I don't know who this Spade and Sponge is, but you may want to watch that. I'm just telling you. Big deal.
Go away and stop doing it to anybody. Period. I don't want anybody else to have to go through this. I don't want anybody else to be a new target. There's no reason for anybody to be a new target and go through this. Y'all should just move on.
That's true, Chinlo. I forgot about that. That's true. Thank you, because I forgot about that. You gave Tony a platform to threaten Julie, BJ. Start there. Good point. She was woken up at 5 a.m. by someone other than Craig on her live from this morning. So that's why you get talked about. Yep. That's part of it. It's a lot of shit she does.
And let people be. Brittany, that's where I told her that she was a lunatic and her husband ain't the know-it-all about her. Well, the poor man probably doesn't even know anything of what's going on. Honestly.
Don't know, not my business.
She's really she could not be further. She couldn't
this
be far.
Little rift you two are having is between you two, not her husband.
More far away from that. So it sounds so ignorant. She couldn't be further from the truth. Calling us anti-Semitic is like the craziest thing. I've never in my life ever. Hey, Retha. Brittany, that's where I told her she was a lunatic and her husband.
Her channel's fine.
Ain't a know-it-all. What did she say when
All
you
her
told her
content's
that?
here.
And I think a lot of people
Yeah.
No, I'm saying he doesn't seem like he cares about YouTube, Brenda. Exactly. I don't think he knows. He's probably not fully aware of what is going on, with everything. I don't think he keeps up with this. I mean, but what do I know? Hell, I don't know. Somebody sent me a video from her the other day where she was saying that people were going to her husband on Facebook about me. Julie, I don't have any part in that. I'm not I don't do that.
Don't do what? Didn't you threaten to reach out to Angela's husband? Like I said, this is between you and Joy.
Made sure to leave my comment on the replay chat and so everyone could see it. But you do you, that's fine, and you had limits.
Wait. Earlier in her chat, in her stream, a chatter told her Jay was laughing at Joy being in a canoe and was making fun of her. She believed it. She didn't know it was a parody, and Al does know about it. What? She thought Kay was laughing at Joy about the kayak, you mean Jay, because she didn't have a clue. They did a parody together. Al knows all about you, and Joy does. He's the one who helped her with the parody, dum dum. Yeah, and he's often there when she's doing her thing, talking and stuff.
That quality. Yeah, are you talking about that song? Hello, Brittany. Thank you for who gifted. Welcome, Charlotte. Welcome to the green team. I'm glad you're a member. I want to do a members only this weekend. I think we're going to try to do a members only for the second channel because it's time. We'll do a members
There
only
goes
for
my
the
chat
second channel,
again.
and then
That is so weird.
one day next week probably do one for this channel. So if anybody wants to become a member,
Please
of
do me a
this channel,
favor. Coming in, hit that thumbs up. Do all the things Brittany talks about. Thumbs up, the share, sub up. I really need hit that sub to channel membership. That's the best I can do because Brittany does it well. She does it enough that and she explains it in full detail over and over again. So
please consider joining.
here we go.
Yehuda says, if you were anti-Semitic, I wouldn't support you. Obviously. Exactly. Not only that, like
I don't think
we support Israel.
I haven't seen her. Him, the grape rag and stuff. Yeah, posting that. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know enough to comment on it. So, and sometimes earlier BJ wrote into the chat and said GW said she's going to take her channel, and someone said, yeah, we played that. Yeah, she did, and she apologized with her version of an apology.
I am, Retha. I'm just frustrated. Christine, that's okay. Hopefully you get a membership gift. That's what I mean. Any of you that can afford one, hopefully you get a membership gift. Yeah, she's Yehuda. She's a Jewish.
She's a real one, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's lots of them, but yeah, she practices how do you say it? Judaism. I thought, why did that feel like that? I was gonna mispronounce that.
I'm just not familiar with it, but you know.
I was gonna say Judeo-Christian value. I was thinking, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. He gives her, and you, Yehuda, I got you, girl. We will not be doing the members only on a Friday night. I will do it because she from sundown to Friday night till Saturday night.
I support them because of the Bible. But the real reason I make my own decisions. You know what I'm saying? I grew up and I realized they're intelligent people, they're good, hardworking people, they own businesses, they're peaceful people, they're people that you want in your community.
Yes, I agree with that.
And that's why I support Taiwan and I support Ukraine, because I support the culture and the people. And then there's cultures that I don't.
Which ones?
That was nice.
All right. Harley Girl says you asked for I asked for what, Harley Girl? Y'all repeat. All you people do is repeat each other every day. Stop. Just go away. I don't ask for anything.
B fam.
I asked for y'all to leave me alone. It's like beating somebody. Just take a ball bat and just beat the hell out of somebody over and over and over. And when they ask you to
What?
stop, and they're like, she likes it. Shut up. You like it. Shut up. You're asking for it. You want this. You want us to look your children. No, I dead ass have heard them say this. She wants us to look her up. She wants us to attack her children and her. She likes for us to do that. That's what she wants us to do.
Huh.
No, you fucking idiots.
What? You like the drama.
Yes, the same thing night after night, Samantha. It's so aggravating. Every single night.
No,
Right, just Arian?
And they're sitting there saying the things they're saying. She wonders why things are commented on. She's, she knows that he's right there because she can hear Bright Boy talking to him. They're continuing to talk their shit. But okay.
I don't understand what they are mass reporting about, Randa. I don't know, but I tell you what.
It is, Darby.
You heard Jay is the one that gets you off. She keeps telling her chat to mass report, but not say
I don't
that she
like this
told him
lighter.
so she wouldn't
hard
get
to
in
click.
trouble. Oh well, we need to make sure you
So I don't get to click
clip,
it as
Yehuda.
much.
If anybody sees her say that, y'all need to clip that, please, because that is absolutely mass reporting.
Should I click
That is
your
disgusting?
Lucy in your chat, encouraging and asking for mass reporting?
No, they don't tell you when you're reported. They don't, but that's gross. That's so gross.
No, I think Jolie is who she's blaming.
Does anybody have a clip of her saying that? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Yehuda. Thanks for thinking about me with the member lives. Really, of course, I love it. She said I'm a highest Hasidic Jewish community in the highest Hasidic Jewish community. Google Satmar.
Her name means praise or thanksgiving.
Yeah, she says, Britt, I'm a real Jew. I'm in the highest Hasidic Jewish community. Google Satmar, and thanks for thinking about me with the members live. Of course. I listen, growing up, I couldn't seriously, we didn't even cook. We didn't cook, or you didn't buy or sell on Sunday. And we didn't cook anything. Like, you didn't do anything. Like, mama would we'd have like sandwiches or something cold, what it was. Sundays, we always knew it was going to be something cold that day because you don't cook. So if I did a members only live Friday night, she can't join because their Sabbath starts Friday night when the sun goes down to Saturday, which 7-day Adventists do the same thing.
Yeah, I love Doug Batchelor, man.
Me too. I miss watching him. That was nice. I love watching his stuff.
A lot of people believe in Sunday law. That's wrong.
Yeah. Pronounced Hasidic. Yeah, I was Hasidic.
You were saying it, buddy.
God, they're so slow.
Hey, Lizzie, how are you?
I still got a lot to learn about that stuff. Like, what's the difference between Hasidic and Orthodox Jew? I don't know. You
Look it
show me?
up. Mm.
I know their hats are different. That's all I know.
Their hats are different. Oh
I
my
probably know more than the average
gosh.
person, but I still don't know.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I'm gonna
They
have to.
didn't say
I'm gonna have
anything
to.
like that, but it was
I'm
Kim.
gonna have to get in touch with somebody
Tell
and reach out to
BJ
YouTube
subs how to
tomorrow.
master-
That's the only
Yes.
thing I know to do.
Don't make a mess, okay?
That's true. Baby, Daddy's baby girl. That's very true.
Hold on,
I've
y'all. I'm
seen
sorry.
it. Yeah, Jay hasn't said it. She's shutting him up. He's getting carried away. She muted and she's shutting him up. And mind you, their jobs right there is what it is.
Well, something's got to give, Diana, because this is like that. Basically, what's happening is the whole time you're on the platform, we're going to make your life hell. You know, we're going to make it miserable, and now we're going to try to take your channel. That crap is.
Don't say
that's so evil.
We. Who's we? It's no we. It is no they are trying to take your channel. It's one person who's made that statement many times. Don't say we and they.
Let me see. I appreciate that, Diana. Starters, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, I saw that. All I need is Jesus. I saw that. That's the clip I was talking. I mean, that's the stream I was talking about. I just saw.
Hey,
But for
Moxie.
starters, if y'all see her
Just woke
asking them
up.
to mass report,
Yeah, I'm on
or if you
late.
can tell me what channel, what part of the
Alright.
video that was, that would be greatly appreciated, because that is against terms of service. And I've had like five or six people come to me and tell me she's telling them to mass report me, which is horrible.
But then again, I or anyone else can screenshot your chat where your little Lucy is doing the same exact thing. So then you should be also reported, correct? I mean, it's how the cookie crumbles. It straight across the board. Can't be for thee, but not for me. See how that works? I don't think anybody should be mass reporting anybody, and it doesn't work with YouTube anyway. At the end of the day, you can get up to the tallest mountain peak, scream your full head off, throw buckets of receipts. YouTube's still going to make the decision, not you. It is what it is. If there's nothing for them to look at, to decide on, then what worry do you have?
This is crazy, man. Oh, you sent me that clip, Julie.
Hey,
Thank you
Lord,
so much. Thank you. Thank you. And I think I got something else somebody sent me too about. Yes, thank you.
I told you in BJ's chat why it was reported last night. I wasn't in BJ's chat.
All right, hold on, Opal. Only know the one.
I can't type in BJ's chat. I'm blocked. I've been blocked forever. Oh, thanks for your lights.
What the hell, Julie?
Yeah.
The other
I
day,
had
Julie Skolnick
COVID.
was saying
That's why I
you don't
was off
understand how to handle
for
your son.
several
I'm sure
days, and
wouldn't want
my
advice from her.
husband's been in
Unlike you, Julie Skolnick,
the
I don't.
hospital. But oh, please, yeah. Okay.
I don't show I don't even share with y'all in any fashion how I handle my son or what I do. I don't do any of that. So you are not in the position to even judge me as a mother at all. Lady Freedom was granted a lifetime RO against another creator. You really need to look into. I need to figure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm working on. Charlotte's Webbing. Ignore her. She came here for attention on Sebastian's name. Right. She's trying to take my channel, Charlotte's Webbing. She was telling people that my channel was going to be gone by the end of summer. Who said that? These people need to be reported and held accountable for their. Jay, Detroit Rock City.
Neither, Daddy Baby's girl.
Block her out, Charlotte said.
I've never asked anybody to do something like that. I never would. It doesn't help you anyway.
Oh, I agree with that, Cesar. Well, somebody needs to tell Julie that they've already have CPS come to my house and that my children are in the best of condition, and that somebody needs to tell her that that is defamation. Who did Hope Floats? Who's that Hope Floats? Who's Mr. Trash Boy?
Well, if that happens, Lord, that would be because of her own actions, no one else's. Man, I don't want to see anybody.
It is Julie
lose their
Wessner. It
channel,
absolutely is.
You know, but
Oh, did he? What
it's
happened?
up to you, the behavior you do, the TOS violations you make. It's up to you.
Let me see.
Wow. It is going on 4 o'clock in the morning.
He had a bad day.
Wow.
Wait, why is this dude calling it the Green Team Court Battle?
That's what it was.
Oh, he's the one that was harassing and bullying Lady Freedom and got a lifetime protection order today. Ooh. Radio, that's who Lady Freedom got her. Well, see, I need it. There you go.
And then what do you do after that? Screw the next one off.
Interesting.
How does this screw on here? Did you watch the whole thing? Is this not
A lifetime. I've never heard of that. And hyping her up, I'm telling you, it's more Jade than her. Well, either way it goes, they're both of them. Well, right now she's upset at Buzzy. She's upset at Queen Bee and
Okay, I gotta
she's
look
upset
and
at Queen
find
Bee
out.
and Rowena.
Let me look.
Oh, okay. Let's talk about Ernie Shell inserting himself on Crime Lines and
Better
Lies
leave my
and in the Summer
Roro
Wells
alone.
case. Yeah, I cannot with that. God, there was one time I was going to talk about Ernie Shell. I got 5 minutes into my live and Nicolina came up and gave me more than I bargained for, an earful about Ernie Shell, and I was like, "Oh, girl, okay, I won't be talking about him anymore." Lizzie, never give up. Depression is a daily fight. Call someone if you're having a hard time. Yes, don't give up, Lizzie. You can you'll get through this, love. Oh my goodness, that is terrible, Charlotte. Let me ask y'all, what kind of case do y'all want to? They even gave the lifetime order to. That's what I'm saying. What did she do? Because if she could get a lifetime PO, RO on White Boy, then damn, I should be able to have no problem. Okay, so tell me. You win because you have receipts that they started it. I don't have a clip. I listened when she showed the live with Center and told them, she gave them a link and told her subs that it's violent to go report.
All I see is the live she did about them. I'm not about to review one of them right now.
All right, somebody clipped that, right? Didn't they clip her saying that? I mean, I have clips of her and Julie both doing that. White Boy and his wife got into her private property and put up wanted posters with her picture in.
They did not get into her private property. Stop believing what you're hearing in chat. They did not get into her private property. They were on public property. And I planned on playing that, but it got so late because we were doing you instead. So we are going to go over that tomorrow. I want to go over what was actually put in the court documents. Bullhorn Betty went in there, involved herself with this, which had nothing to do with her. Not her business. Here, Duke, here's your treat. Damn, that bag makes a lot of noise getting him a treat out. Sorry. But don't put out misinformation as you always do, because that's not what happened.
And said she walks around without pants on. He put them in the laundry room.
She has a misdemeanor warrant.
Jim and passed him out. Why did he do that to her? Julie, what do I need to check? My email? Happy Holidays said White Boy thanked Queen and Truth for cash apps they sent for a lawyer. People had already donated for a lawyer, but there was no lawyer in court today. Is this like a felon
Oh, the lawyer's coming.
unite situation? Wow.
It takes money. He's going to need a little bit of money, not a couple, it takes a little bit. But yes, he's definitely going to use a lawyer.
Okay. Well, I need help. Lots of help.
We know.
Wow, Mohawk Mom.
We
Okay,
know.
sorry, Julie. Hold on 1 minute.
Nope, it's a gated community. You can't get in without a code. We're in a gated community. Quit lying. It's one of many trailer parks. Quit lying. Hey, Crimson Moon, how are you? Her recipes aren't going to work because everyone can prove when BJ started this mess. Yep. Lizzie needs to not be in. Hey, Turning Leaves, good to see you. I know she didn't. Joy said it, not Joy's been doing it for a while now, not Jay. She's so stupid. She sits here and says about how much money that everyone's making off her and views they're getting. Why would they want her deplatformed? Then that would stop. They wouldn't have her for, since she says she's their sole money-making content. Why would they want her, hey Samantha, deplatformed and lose that? Does it make any sense? Hello, Brittany. Hello, Brittany. Brittany. Well, my mic's way too close. Sorry.
He went where she lived. How did he even know her? Posted flyers on her in real life. That's why she got granted. Yeah, but I mean, okay. Walks around without pants on in front of children. Oh my God.
Well, happy
He knows
birthday.
her and her other YouTube creators that own the
10,
drama
my
side.
daughter's
That's
going to be
crazy,
10
bro.
in August.
These people are too
August.
much. Way too much.
That's an awesome birthday, 10. Well, I hope he has a great day. Okay, Duke, one more treat because this bag makes a lot of noise.
Oh, okay. Yehuda says, no, Mouse Brit apologized and also took it down. Crazy Trash Stalks records, and that's not her fault. Wait. Wait a minute. What are they talking about? Reported isn't mass reporting. I found that live horrible. I wouldn't report it, but it's broke YouTube terms of service. I don't mean no disrespect. Well, Ann on a Mouse, what do you think about all these things that they're doing on us? If you think that my live from the other night broke TOS, what do you think about all the
It probably did.
shit they're doing?
Why is it always someone else? It's never, we have to go too far. This shouldn't happen. No. We started right away. They're blaming someone else. Go over there.
Yeah.
I ain't talking about them. They're talking about what happened on your live.
If she told a bunch of people to report my live stream, that's mass reporting. And she also screen snipes every night. And she snipes my lives every single night while I'm live. That's totally against terms of service.
Oh, well, here we go. The excuses these people come up with are insane. Yep. No, she believes all the comments that fit her narrative. She loves it. She does. Hey, Happy Pete. She finds a reason to Wine, whatever happens, never her fault, for fuck's sake. Never. Nope, never. Hey, Bayou Babe. Oh, coffee sounds good. I just don't want to get up and go make it.
And what exactly did we do that? What did I do that broke terms of service?
Oh, I'm not going to explain it to you. I guess if it gets reported or if YouTube reviews it, you'll find out. I'm not reporting it because
Right, Lori. And I would also think YouTube should also pick up something. Shouldn't they pick up when the same video's being played on multiple channels every day? Like my live stream is played on like 20 channels a day. Shouldn't YouTube be able to pick
that's
that
an
up?
exaggeration.
Like, seriously. No, I don't. I want these people to leave me alone.
Like 4,
Because
maybe
it's nefarious
5.
what they're doing. What is that?
It's a tool.
Okay.
I'll send you the.
Craig, just you're funny.
Hey, Hope for Snoopy.
You just the way you laughed. She had to file separate ROs on both of them.
It's amazing how many psychos there are, man.
She drives him everywhere because he doesn't have a license. She was a willing participant. It's this couple on YouTube, a creator. She just got a lifetime protection order, an RO against a YouTuber. They granted her a lifetime protection order.
Psycho.
I think he's getting the.
I haven't
lawyer
reported
to
Britt. Why
appeal it.
would I? Well, I appreciate that, Lori.
You the gopher.
Yep.
A gopher.
But you bet he was back in court with her.
Goes and gets everything. Go for that. Go for that.
Oh. Hold on, y'all.
You never heard that before?
No. There's nothing better than when your glasses
Hey,
are
Kim.
super clean.
Well, I guess you don't have to worry about doing anything now because we just dismantled this shit.
Okay. There's more still coming. What,
you,
Detroit
Kim.
Rock City? What are you talking about? Kathy P is playing you now in real time since beginning
Yeah.
live without hardly any commentary. Kathy P, another lady, good for nothing person.
I give plenty of commentary, and I'll even put my music back on for you. But I give plenty of commentary. I talk a lot. Here, I'll give you something. See, I'll let you daydream. Okay, and then look. Since that's fitting, we'll just play the audio for right now. But don't worry, I was only giving you a couple more minutes because it's late and I'm tired. But go ahead and talk about
Who
it.
relies on freaking, she's one of the worst. Kathy, you need to stop now.
I'm one of the worst. Oh, honey, I don't put much effort into reviewing you. Don't go there. I'm one of the worst. Oh, please. You're not the only one I review. And you definitely don't make my world go round.
I suppose we could play Kathy. We could play her. We could play Kathy.
Go
playing
ahead.
us.
All right, go ahead.
Kathy, Lord, Kathy, you better find you some content, honey. Is all I can tell you.
Oh, I use plenty of stuff. Just right now, you happen to be the current content.
Let's see. How can W not have a license?
But you're not that good for business. So I do talk about a lot of other things. You know, you're just rinse and repeat day in, day out.
Since when he drives trash trucks. Does he? Forever Young? I know nothing about him.
Who drives?
Does he?
What?
Forever Young? Let's see. How can... Jeez.
Huh?
Let's see. How can W not have a license when he drives trash trucks? Does he? Forever Young? I know nothing about him. YouTube interception. I can't stand her voice, y'all. I cannot stand her voice. Hang on.
That's fantastic.
YouTube inception. His wife drives him to work. He just said it at 10 o'clock at night.
I can't wait till he's like 12 years old. He can run on the mower.
Another nut. Yes, he star. Craig's like, I ain't never heard of that one. Lord, she talks lots of shit. Just to talk like as much trash about him as we can.
It's amazing that your name's that strong. You know what I'm saying? I find it fascinating.
I find it frustrating as F.
You know, I had 13,000.
And I'm not playing you every minute live. I'm actually way behind in your live, by the way. What I'm playing is already played out here. I'm not live for live with you.
On X at one time, I don't know what my peak was on YouTube.
Hey, Ellen.
I wish, like, I wasn't even in monetization and shit like you are. You know what I mean? I wish I would have fucking took it seriously. I watched you, like,
Angel said hello, BJ.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was like you, BJ.
You're not doing never mind. I ain't gonna say that. All right. Hope Float says that's interesting. Wait a minute. Where's Hope?
That's sweet.
Hope Floats, I feel like I haven't seen you in a little while. I hope you've been doing good.
Oh, this is boring. Excuse me. Oh, well. It is 4 o'clock. I've been on here a long time. It's just hard to go in there and lay down and go to sleep. So, but I'll sleep for a couple hours.
Same font.
I haven't heard it since. And you're looking more and more like fucking BJ all the goddamn time.
Girl, BJ is consuming you so much you can't
Hold
even
up.
use a good what was that?
That's right. BJ is freaking nonsense. Is like that's all you think about, girl. All you think about is me, girl. So weird.
All right.
What? Oh, really? All right. Oh, here.
All right. Anyway, it's 4 o'clock. I've been on here a long time. This one we will finish. Whether my husband comes home or not, I'll be live, but this will probably be the last late night live for a while. Hopefully he comes home and I'll do an earlier live because I miss my other misfits. But BJ fails to realize that she doesn't have her own original content. She plays other creators' videos and says, wow, and let's play that again. People review BJ, therefore creating content from it. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for coming in, Lord. Katie, your name cracks me up. But regardless, I'll be on sometime tomorrow. And we will finish this. And then we'll move on and see what else we can get into. But yeah, again, thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all you misfits for hanging out with me. Thank you for the super chats and the gifted memberships. Greatly appreciated. Let me know what you think in the comments. You know, all the YouTube stuff that Brittany's always talking about. The like, all that stuff. Saba. Okay. And if there's anything you guys want to look at, just let me know. I am too, Pretty Little Lights. Good to see you. What do you guys think about all this shit? I mean, how she just... They really think that live was good. It was okay. I mean, how can you think that is okay? But, you know, the one person that could have stopped it at any time? Her. She could kick anybody at any given time and not let them back up. That's the choice she makes. Just saying. It is what it is. Yep, I'm going to go do that because my kids will be up in a couple hours. Yeah. But I think most of them need a 12-step meeting. No, she edited it so she knew. Yeah. That's why it wasn't up. She said they were going to put it back up. You're right. That's exactly what they did. It's crazy. Craziness. It's probably going to be crazier tomorrow. Who knows what else she'll sit there and say tonight. You know? Bright boy's all fired up. And clearly, none of them sleep much at night. Clearly. Okay. I need some rest, guys. But thank you for hanging with me and keeping me company these last couple nights. I really appreciate that. I know I've kept you on here all night long. I really appreciate that. I do. All right, Misfits. I'll see you tomorrow. Night all.